Oh, thank God you didn't join. Thank God you didn't hear what I said. I can't. Not yet, at least. I do have ad blocker, but it doesn't apply to Twitch. Twitch hates ad blockers because it sponsored by Moist Critical. Sponsored by Charlie White. What's up, Bloomy? How do I sound on your end? Uh, oh, there's Leanne. 80 seconds of ads. How could you? It's random, isn't it?
Oh, that's
Right.
embarrassing. My mic was muted in OBS.
That's
Oh, that's gonna be so awkward. When I upload the VOD.
Nah, it'll be fine. If you want, I can edit the video and
Nah, it's good.
add like a subtitle, like.
Basically,
I talk,
just add subtitle. This guy's an idiot and forgot to unmute his mic.
I can do that.
That'll probably be the best. But howdy, guys, gals, non-binary pals, ladies and germs.
Germs. Ladies and germs.
Ladies and germs. Welcome to the Dark Souls from Software podcast tonight. God, I have to redo this entire fucking intro.
You screwed this.
I screwed the pooch here, and I completely forgot to unmute my mic.
Man,
That's like,
that is such a Midwestern saying. Fuck, man.
dude, that's like the first thing I do is unmute my mic too, and then this is the one time I forget to actually unmute my mic. If it makes you feel any better, Twitch wouldn't let me comment while you were muted.
Yeah.
What?
It silenced everyone. No one could talk.
That's what? That's so
If I can't
weird.
talk, you can't talk.
Hold on, wait, what? That's weird. What is... Okay. Huh.
Oh my god, the lid won't come off. Okay, there we go. The lid came off.
Well, anywho, we're going to start off with talking about what our personal favorite FromSoft Souls game is, or FromSoft game in general is. And Henry, I feel like you should start us out with what is your favorite Souls game and for what reason?
What is my favorite
FromSoft game.
FromSoft game? Well, I'd have to say Kingsfield.
Kingsfield?
I've
I have actually never heard of it.
Kingsfield is like it's a very old game.
Are we talking like 2000s old?
1990s.
Oh, okay, 90s old.
Early 2000s, around that time. I've never played it, never seen anything about it. I just found it funny. Dark Souls, I'd say it's still Dark Souls 2.
And see, I was actually listening to a video earlier about Dark Souls 2, and yeah, with its obviously your super bad reputation with everybody, there is more behind Dark Souls 2 than meets the eye. To people who have an experience with the FromSoft games, they know that there's more to Dark Souls 2 than just the cover itself. I mean, yeah, the hitboxes are weird, and there's like 42 bosses, and like half of them aren't. Or like 20%.
You play Elden Ring and you need to fight like hundreds.
Exactly. But there is more implication to Dark Souls 2 more than just, oh, bad bosses, bad boss, yada yada. Like, take a look at the graphics for Dark Souls 2. It's probably objectively one of the better looking Souls games.
I'd say it is the best looking Dark Souls game that we
Oh,
have.
for sure. Because Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, although they look nice, their colors are they're very saturated and
No,
or not
they're
saturated,
very
but
muted.
they're very
Gray.
it's a mute saturated, and it's like it's not something that's it's very appealing all the time to look at. But when you go to Dark Souls 2, like you come out of that cave and you go into Majula and you just see the sun
You
right
just
over the
feel
horizon.
like a rush of euphoria.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then when you go to Drying Lake, you really get the sense of dark dread. That's something that Souls should be like. And then a direct comparison that I can make is Bloodborne with how its graphic design is. It's not muted.
Dude,
Bloodborne
if
actually looks great with its colors.
if I have ever played Bloodborne, if I ever got the chance to play Bloodborne, I'd say that's my favorite.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think Bloodborne
Without a
bosses
shadow
are
of
on
a
here as
doubt,
well.
It would be my favorite.
I played like 25% of Bloodborne. And that's when my friend came over with this PlayStation and I started playing it. He had actually, funny enough, I still friends with that guy, and he actually had a limited edition Destiny 1 PlayStation 4, which I thought was pretty cool.
Let's go. I knew a guy who had the limited edition Gears of War Xbox 360.
Dude, those things were so cool. The limited edition consoles.
Dude, you don't see them that often anymore.
I go to my Super Mega Replay, off topic. I go to my Super Mega Replay and I saw two Xboxes, a OG Xbox One Gears of War and a Xbox One S Halo limited edition Xboxes there.
Yeah.
And then after I went back there like the next week and they were gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're collector's items.
But yeah, for sure, Dark Souls 2, it holds a place in my heart. It's actually my first Dark Souls game, and I really liked it.
My first like actual Dark Souls game, even though I know so much about it because when I played the game initially, I followed a playthrough, like a how-to play the game type of thing, and I was like, okay, I suck at this game. Like, so I need something to follow.
Right.
It was the weirdest startup. Basically, you choose deprived, petrified something, and like you get like a magic mace, and then you upgrade that to +10.
The magic mace be like, dude, I remember like when I first started playing Dark Souls 2, my friends recommended me to use the Morning Star as like my first weapon until I got something I wanted. Because the Morning Star was
pretty good.
It was very OP at the very beginning of the game.
Then in
and then you learn about
Scholar-
then you learn about what the dragon murder cheese, and you're just like, yeah, I don't need this anymore.
No, you play Scholar of the First Sin, and then you find out about the Grand Lance, and then you're like, oh, okay, this is what's up now.
Dude, the Grand Lance was something to be reckoned with. Like, I remember going through my first time through the DLC in Dark Souls 2, and I see Mordred the Assassin with the Grand Lance. I'm like, oh, it's a white phantom, because this is a time when I was just... My Dark Souls innocence was still there, and I wasn't in the trained position of, oh, hey, it's a white phantom. Trust every white phantom you see. I was not in the mindset of don't trust it. So I was walking through it. I was walking like, okay, so we're here at the chest, and I get backstabbed by Mordred, and I was just like, oh, you motherfucker.
Just get straight bozoed on.
I got bozoed on. That's what really started the don't trust anything motif. And
Yeah.
like
sure.
the
I'm the same way.
I'm just like, oh, it's awesome. I actually have a helper, and I genuinely thought he helped you because he started attacking like barrels and boxes. I'm like, oh, sweet, hell yeah! And then he backstabs me, and then I'm just like, I've lost all trust in Dark Souls.
There's what was I going to say? In Dark Souls 2, you know the skeletons in the bottom of the mansion?
Oh yeah.
In Majula? I have a hatred of all Dark Souls skeletons because of those assholes.
Oh, dude, they were way worse than Dark Souls 1 when you went in the catacombs.
No. Want to know why I have a hatred?
Because...
I go down there, they parry me, then they backstab me.
Dude, how does an armless skeleton parry you, dude?
It was the one with 2 arms.
Dude, I got in Dark Souls 3. I got parried by one-armed skeletons, and don't even ask me how.
It just happens. It just happens.
I remember.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
huh?
Go ahead.
No, go.
I remember just staying in Majula and just burning bonfire effigies just to kill those skeletons. Bonfire ascetics just yeah. I just burned bonfire ascetics at Majula just to kill the skeletons and get human effigies.
Yeah.
That's how I'd farm them, and because every time you put the game in New Game Plus, one more skeleton spawns up there in there, and I think it's up to 7 or 8 that it stops. And you're guaranteed 1 humanity every time you reset the area. Like, reset it with an aesthetic, not... Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But I'd say, that Dark Souls 2 is my favorite because it has... I love the art direction in it. Like, the environmental, art and everything like that. Like, every place looks so different from the next. Like, Hyde's Tower of Flame doesn't look anything like Forest of Fallen Giants, or Forest of Fallen Giants doesn't look anything like, The Lost Bastille, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, nothing looks similar.
Exactly.
Other than, like, areas that lead to, certain places, like, Earthen Peak leading to Harvest, whatever.
I think one of my more favorite areas of Dark Souls 2 is the old Iron Keep area. There's just something about that's just super cool and menacing.
Bad. I
What?
mean, it's cool. It's cool because it's like a industrial, like, factory type of vibe. It's like really grungy, really rusted.
Too much iron equal castle fall.
Yeah. But my favorite area is Shrine of Amana.
Oh yeah, that place is hell to go through though.
Dude, it is not. No one is good at the game enough to understand how to play it.
You know, just use Great Shield, easy.
No. Using a bow and arrow.
That's what I do all the time. But I go to the first DLC, grab the +7 bow, and just start sniping things.
No, screw that. You get the one in Drangleic Castle, and you upgrade that to like +10, and it can literally kill. Like, it's an amazing bow. You can do a bow only run so easily.
I feel like Dark Souls 2 is like the one you do bow only, and it's just easy.
Yeah. For sure.
But in hits, I think my favorite Souls game was probably Dark Souls 1. And I say this because I actually had a buddy of mine that we played Dark Souls 1 all the time, and we set up a fight area in the forest, Sif's forest. You know what I'm talking, like right when you use the Crest of Artorias to open up the door.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
We had a fight area there on like OG 360 Dark Souls when we found I got reverse compatible, and we started playing it and mowing that game down. So we would just sit there in the forest, tumble buffing our weapons, and literally murdering everybody. Dude, I had a Chaos Claymore tumble buff with magic crystal weapon, and I was one-shotting people with riposts.
That is terrifying.
Dude, there was this one time we both got a double riposte on the same person, and this guy, he had like we were both like new game +20 at that point. And people, obviously, you could still find invasions and people like that. And I swear, this guy had 99 vitality in Dark Souls 1, which, if for those who don't know, Dark Souls 1's vitality system was just HP. and it wasn't until Dark Souls 3 where it was equip load. But this guy had 99 vitality. We both double reposted him, and both of our damage numbers came up. It added up to over 160,000 damage. And instantly killed the man. And we were both screaming. It was hilarious.
That is hilarious.
And I remember my old armor setup too. It was, I had a female character with a thief mask, Ornstein's armor, the Black Knight gloves, and Black Knight legs.
That's kind of drip.
And I used the Fat Ring and the Hornet Ring.
Hornet Ring?
Yep, for better riposte.
Fair.
And also the epic riposte animation of plunging them down to the ground. I would have liked to use the Flip Ring, but if I
Ninja Ring?
yeah, but I couldn't use it because of the Claymore. I wasn't mid-rolling, I was still light-rolling, but I was at the same time. When you play high-level PvP at that in the Dark Souls, you really need the Hornet Ring to guarantee kills.
Yeah. Because everyone's either, like, running, like...
Havel.
Build.
Yeah, can you believe it? I was actually one of the Souls players, Dark Souls 1, who wasn't using Havel's Ring unless I was fighting against 4 Kings.
Yeah, literally.
Like, Havel's Ring was super OP, don't get me wrong, but there was no really need to... I didn't have a reason to run it because I had such high enough endurance, I didn't need to use it.
It gets to a point where it just becomes unnecessary.
Like, unlike the Fat Ring, where it's an actual necessity.
Yeah.
Because
it
has...
If you take it off, it just...
breaks.
You're fucked.
It's like, what? Half of Havel's Ring and then gives you a buttload of HP and stamina?
Something like that.
Yeah, it was just super vital. But yeah, I was a huge fan of Dark Souls 1. And that... It was just... I had fun with the bosses. Now, I think my most hated area in Dark Souls 1 was probably Tomb of the Giants. Because I went down there without being lucky enough to get the skull and had no idea about the maggot hat. So I was down there in like pitch darkness and got instantly murdered by the dog skeletons. And I was just like, man, I don't like this.
I'm sorry for you.
Yeah,
I feel so bad for you.
I wasn't lucky enough to get the skull lantern. I couldn't see. Although I may have accidentally heavy attacked Patches off the ledge.
You know, you make some mistakes.
Since when was heavy attacking Patches ever a mistake?
You know, that's a good point. But did you kill him though?
I don't know. I immediately died afterward.
Yeah, I feel like that's I guess that's payback. It's
yeah.
Karma.
But yeah, Dark Souls 1 just holds a place for me because it was so something. My last level, when I last logged in the Dark Souls 1 reverse compatible, I think my last level I got to was 623.
Jesus Christ. I think my most played... I don't even know what my most played Dark Souls game is. It's either a tie between Dark Souls 2 and 3. I've gotten to like New Game Plus 4 or 5 on Dark Souls 2, and then New Game Plus 4 on Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 3 I went up to New Game 7, and then Dark Souls 2 I went to the New Game 13. And there's genuine challenge behind, like, of course you feel the scaling going up, but when you hit when you play Dark Souls 3 and you go from New Game 6 to 7, it's like immediately increased. It's not like a baby step.
Drastic.
It's a drastic, because when you do Dark Souls 3 and go up to New Game plus all the way up to plus 6, it's little baby steps. But when you get to 7, it got to the point where Unix Gundyr was almost one-shotting me. And I had like 70 vitality.
I got stuck on Champion Gundyr.
I just parried the hell out of that man.
I suck at fighting Champion Gundyr.
I could like pull up DS3 right now and just be like, yo, check this out, bam, parry.
Yeah, but I never parry. I use I was a Chad. I used a great shield, and a straight sword. What straight sword? The Lothric straight sword.
Which great shield?
With, I believe it was Mr. Tarkus.
Ooh, Tarkus,
Black
good
Iron.
choice. Dude, I remember back in the days of farming Dark Souls 3 when, you know, back when the servers went offline for Xbox for a little bit, I farmed the Grooves just to get the Wolfblade grass, just to get Arturius' shield. And that's when there was a bug with the Xbox servers for whatever reason, and the servers were down for about a week. Because I was just invading in the woods, trying to find people and obviously get the Wolfblade grass.
Yeah.
And that sucked because I bought so many golden coins from the Handmaiden just to get that shield. Just so I could have better drop chance. And this was an honorary straight sword run too.
It's not as bad as Proof of Concord caps though.
Yeah, those you actually have to kill people, and or the one Silver Knight.
Yeah.
It wasn't it just the red-eyed Silver Knight, and that was it.
I think so.
That and the Lance one.
Ridiculous. But like, Darkmoon Blade was insanely strong.
Oh yes.
But it was the best buff that you could get on a weapon. But I know a guy who could tumble buff boss weapons with crystal weapon crystal magic weapon, and it was insane.
Yeah, tumble buffing still exists in Dark Souls 3. They patched it out the first time, and then what was it? Otstarva found out a second way to tumble buff. It was just insane. Yes, the Majula theme is playing right now.
Dude, I would so play, like, I would so give you, like, a playlist of music, like is copyright free and everything, but, one, I don't listen to copyright free music, two, the copyright free music that I would give you would be music that you don't listen to.
I just have a
like,
Dark Souls soundtrack trilogy best music going on in the background, so.
Fair enough.
Souls music, Souls cast. Bam. Easy said then.
Dude, remember when Twitch was trying to make it so you could get DMCA'd for playing game music?
Yeah, that was so weird. I'm happy that they kind of changed that. Because, I mean, at that point, you just might as well mute the entire stream and just talk.
Yeah. We're doing a Just Chatting stream today, guys. Silence.
As you can see, we are playing Minecraft, but there's no sound due to DMCA issue.
There is only cave ambience and block breaking noises. There's nothing else.
As soon as you hear a sheep go, bad, instantly DMCA'd.
Yeah, literally.
Bad DMCA'd right then and there. That's it. Banned off Twitch.
You know what? We're just going to Castle Miner Z. Fuck this.
Yo, I'm playing. Oh, demon came out. Sorry. We're playing Castle Crashers now.
Oh, Pog. Castle Crashers kind of goes hard though.
It does go hard. All right.
Which knight were you in Castle Crashers?
I was the purple one.
You were the purple one.
Yeah.
Guess which one I was.
I'm gonna guess you were green.
No.
Really? Which one?
Yeah. I was blue.
That was gonna be my second guess. Alright, speaking of knights and shit, what is your favorite knight NPC? Or, like, your favorite NPC in general?
In all of Dark Souls?
In any of the games.
Shit.
Yo, it's totally Lucatia from Dark Souls. No, I know that's one of your favorites.
Dark Souls 2, Lucatiel. Dark Souls 3, Henri, of course.
The non-binary
Elden
character.
Ring.
Actually, yeah. Your favorite NPC from every Souls game. not just your single favorite.
One.
So yeah.
One, I don't know. I don't
Alright.
really care about the. Excuse me. I don't really care about the NPCs. Also, I never really did any of the quest lines because they were always, and I don't know enough about the game to really care.
Gotcha.
But Elden Ring, that's the tough one.
Yeah, there's just so many quests and NPCs in Elden Ring.
I like Millicent.
Dude, Millicent was awesome.
I like Hieta. Hieta is really cool. Ronnie is overrated.
Fuck you.
Melina is kind of pog. She's cool.
Yeah, but she said you have no maidens, and then became your maiden.
No. Yes, but she became our.
She roasted you just to fucking be like, I pity you now that I roasted you.
She's like, you ain't got no bitches.
But I'll be your bitch.
But I'll be your bitch.
She's so savage. She's so cool.
Have you ever seen the Frenzy ending?
I have not.
Dude.
Also, one thing I liked about Melina, doesn't she uses the moveset of the black hand assassins, which is super cool.
Yeah.
She
also uses like a type of dagger that they use.
The fucking flip is so cool.
Which is really cool to her character because it's a lot of lore. It's a lot of lore stuff.
If y'all think we're gonna get into the lore, bro, you better get out your Kindle bonfire because we're gonna be in here for like 5 hours just talking lore alone.
Dude, I could if I wanted to, but nah, I don't have the energy for that.
Yeah, like yes, pun intended. Yes, I know I just said Kindle bonfire. Or I made a dumb pun, but literally, if we were to talk lore, we'd be here for hours and not getting to this tier list anytime soon.
Sure, man.
I love Dark Souls lore. Now, my favorite NPCs from the Souls games, Dark Souls 1, I'm going to have to go with Quaylana because she actually has a happy ending before.
Quaylana's cool.
Yeah, Quaylana, she actually, everyone's like, oh, Quaylana, Quaaludes and stuff. I'm like, no, dude. Quaaludes, exactly. Everybody was like that. But I personally like Quaylana because eventually she was reunited with her lost sister, and they actually genuinely had a happy ending before the ending of Dark Souls 1. And then in Dark Souls 3, it betrays that the lost sibling have found their sister, and they actually died happy. And I really love that part of the story.
Wasn't Quaylana blind?
Quaylana was blind, and the eggs were eating her alive. She relied on humanity to live, and then her sister Quaylag was trying to take humanity from adventurers to give to her sister to live on. Because they thought
such a touching story.
For real though. Because Quaylag, unlike Quaylana, Quaylag could actually live it, but Quaylana was suffering. So Quaylag thought that taking humanity should be able to restore her body, which it didn't. All it did was just prolong the suffering.
Yeah.
But in the end, they actually had a happy ending.
Well.
Exactly. We come in there, be like, yo, what's up? That abdomen, kill a spider, and then she's just like, Quaylag is dead, and she can no longer try to save me. And that's when you come in and be like, I'm sorry for killing your sister, but have my humanity.
Have 99 humanity.
Swear to God. Firekeeper soul dupe.
Dude, for real though.
That's what I did. My favorite NPC. Oh gosh, dang it, ads. Can I just like end this? Oh, I cannot.
No, it's fine.
Yay,
Don't
Adge.
even worry about it. But continue.
Dark Souls 2. I'm going to have to go with my favorite NPC from Dark Souls 2 It's gonna be a little bit crazy. I think my favorite Dark Souls 2 NPC was Creighton.
Creighton's Pog.
Creighton is cool.
Creighton is cool. You should have said Gavlan though.
See, I saw Pate and I'm like, I don't like this guy. And then he starts talking about Creighton. And then I'm like, oh, okay. I go down to the Huntsman Corpse, see Creighton, and he's locked up. I'm like, how the hell did you get in here? And he's like, that fool Pate locked me in here. I'm like, oh. I had every right to be sus about Pate, and I was correct. And it turns out Pate was the actual bad guy in the entire story.
They're both bad guys.
Well, they're both technical bad guys, but Creighton was done a wrongdoing. His entire life was actually just a complete wrongdoing of people accusing him, and he was the one who got in trouble. So Creighton wasn't bad, but turned bad because he was dealt a bad hand.
Yeah.
Pate was already bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's probably my favorite. Dark Souls 3. My favorite NPC. I'm going to go. Gonna have to go with. I'm gonna go with I'm stuck between like two. Leonhard and trying to think of the other guy's name. I know what he looks like. Can't think of his name though. Cirrus. That's her name.
Cirrus?
Yeah. It's Leonhard or Cirrus that's my favorite.
You know what NPC I just remembered from 2?
Which one?
Benhart of Jugo.
Oh my god, yeah, the fake Moonlight guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
He is cool. He's just like
awesome.
Dude, his accent was so good. I feel like if they would have brought his actor back for Elden Ring, he would fit in so well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This sword was made of moonlight. Imagine you get the actual moonlight from him if he was in the game.
Dude.
It would have made sense.
Benhart is underrated.
Very underrated. Although to get the fake moonlight sword was a freaking agonizing quest. You had to kill 4 bosses with him living. Lucatil, you only had to kill 3, and at least with Lucatils, the bosses were easy. This bot, with him. Okay, Lost Sinner though. Come on, that was easy.
Lost Sinner is annoying. If you don't have the key to open up the doors that allow you to light up the.
I fought that bitch blind, bro.
Then you have the Rotten.
Oh god. Don't use Iron Flesh against him.
The Rotten is annoying. What other bosses?
Pursuer was Ben Harden, I think. Actually, no, I don't think Pursuer had one.
No, Pursuer didn't.
Yeah, I was thinking of another boss. No, Looking Glass Knight.
Flexile Sentry.
I don't. That boss was just super easy to cheese. Oh yeah, let me just R1 spam.
Easy. But it's interesting because the longer you take,
the harder it is.
The harder the fight gets because of the
water. Yeah.
Yeah. What's her 4th boss?
Lucatil. Lucatil only has 3 bosses. I thought.
Is it only 3?
I believe it's only 3. Was I think it was Ruin Sentinels. No, that's the Great Shield dude.
Let's Elizabeth. That's the magician.
Yeah, hold on. All Lucatil. Help if I spell right. Boss summons. Yes, we get it. So she can be summoned at no man's. She can Flexile Sentry, Lost Sinner, Smelter Demon, the Rotten, and the Burnt Ivory
Yeah,
King.
that's it.
You could wait. You could use her as a Burnt Ivory King.
You can?
Yeah. Oh, I guess if she hasn't died off already, then yeah, that makes sense.
Huh. Fuck Smelter Demon.
Which one?
Both.
Okay, fair. Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3. I'm going to go with Saros. She was cool.
Saros is cool. Her questline was awesome.
You meet her after going to Farron, and then you see your granddad, and you kill her granddad as a phantom, and then you meet him, and like, hey, what's up? And then Mount Makers, Mad Phantoms, and then you kill Curse Rod of Great. Or no, you have to do that before you kill Curse Rod of Greatwood, because then he's dead afterward. You have to go kill the Mad Phantom as she's asking for help, and later on down the road, you have to help her kill Creighton. Then Creighton invades you, and then that's how you get one of the best axes in the game, or best one-hand axe.
Yeah.
And which would be the Dragon Slayer axe. Super duper good axe if you have a faith build. Which I was.
Use Dragon Slayer Great Axe.
If you have the vitality for it and the strength.
Dude, just spec into it. It's a carry.
Think
weapon.
Smo's hammer, but actually good.
Think good weapon. Now think of it better. The Demon Great Axe was really good too.
It was okay.
Shut up.
I never used axes or that kind of thing. I only used like the small axes, or I used my favorite weapon of all time, the Baron Greatsword.
Cringe.
Bro, it was super effective against most of the bosses in the game. What do you want from me?
Whatever.
And my favorite NPC from Elden Ring, this should be fucking obvious, Rennie.
No. Really?
Randy's just like, bro, I'm gonna marry you.
She's not the bro, though.
She's the babe.
She's not the bro.
She's the babe.
She's not the babe. She isn't bae.
She is the bae, though.
She isn't bae.
I think she's bae. She's a baby.
Whatever.
I thought I messed up her quest line, but turns out I didn't. I did it out of order, which was weird, and it still allowed me to do it. Anywho.
Some quest lines are pretty forgiving.
Oh, yeah. And Elden Ring, that's one thing about Elden Ring, they forgave you on a lot of quest stuff. Dark Souls 1 probably had the worst way to set up NPC quests, because if you... I'm going to use this quest from DS1 as an example. Dark Souls 1 had the Siegmeyer quest, and it was awful. If you,
I would say Dark Hat, no, not Dark Hat. Big Hat Logan was more annoying.
No, here's the thing. If you got to a point in Siegmeyer's quest in Dark Souls 1, he gets stuck in Blight Town, and you only get to talk to him once. If you don't have 3 purple moss clumps when you talk to him, you ruin his quest because he dies.
Bruh.
And then you have to go to the new game to do that quest over again.
Bruh.
It's that bad. Because in Dark Souls 1, you get one chance to talk to NPCs before they start moving on. And if you don't have the required items, they can either die or you have to move on.
That's lame.
That's why in Dark Souls 2, they took the different approach of confirming what you want them to do.
Yeah. By summons and everything.
Exactly. That's how Grey Rat, if you don't pay attention, like in Dark Souls 3, if you don't pay attention with the Grey Rat, or if you don't save somebody with their specific quest, you get Grey Rat killed, and that's on you.
Grey Rat's a homie.
Swear to God. Literally, if you, on the last hunt, you can get one of the best weapons in the game, which would be the Lothric Knight Greatsword.
Dude, I love the Lothric Knight Greatsword.
Alright. Biggest question, since you use that thing, what was the gem you put into it?
Heavy.
You put heavy gem into it?
Heavy. Yes.
I put a blessed gem into it.
You don't need Blessed Gem.
Free healing and the better faith damage
You
because
don't-
lightning.
Okay, you say that, but its strength scaling becomes S.
I was a faith build, so I didn't have a whole lot of strength.
But its faith scaling still is pretty good, even
Oh, yeah.
with a heavy gem. It's like a C.
And it had the freaking golf club swing weaponer, which was the best.
It was amazing.
Space! And there they go.
Lorian's greatsword was really good too.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Lothric Knight greatsword.
Oh yeah.
It's just better though. Just
Oh
better.
yeah, for sure. Favorite boss weapon?
Period.
All games.
Period.
Not period, all games.
All games. One Dragon Slayer spear.
Agreed.
Uh,
But that's probably not my favorite, but it's still good.
Dark Souls 2. That's hard.
There's, like,
because I didn't.
There's plenty of...
Moonlight Greatsword.
Ah, so you're the Duke Steer Freya New Game Plus 1.
Yeah, and like, I
Gamer.
double stacked Crystal Soul Spears as well. I was a full on sorcery build, man. Dark Souls 3, Dragon Slayer Axe. And Elden Ring. Now, that's the hard part, because I didn't really use a lot of boss weapons.
This doesn't just include remembrances. Like, you can, like, say if you killed the boss in the one mining, got the Moonveil Katana, I count that. Because you get it from killing a boss.
The Tree Sentinel Axe.
The Tree Sentinel,
Yeah.
the Halberd, or the Halberd or the Axe.
What's the difference?
One's a long axe, one's a short axe. Which one?
They only have.
Oh, the Halberd.
The halberd. The
Gotcha.
golden halberd.
Oh, I need to get like a stream light from her. I'm like, hey, I'm streaming. Don't interrupt me. My favorite boss weapons, starting from Dark Souls 1. I'm going to have to go with the Cursed Artorias Greatsword, because that made New Londo a breeze. Because, fun fact, if you kill Sif and once you get his soul, you can get two versions of Artorias' Greatsword. Version 1, which didn't have a blue outline, was just the normal version. But you can get the cursed version, which has the blue outline, and that version allows you to hit the ghosts without having to use the prayer hands consumable. And it was just super convenient. It was super effective against the Four Kings, because obviously it was an Abyss boss. It was just a convenient weapon. Dark Souls 2, my favorite boss weapon was the Pursuer Greatsword. Great strength weapon. It had the weird pattern for one hand, because it had the it had the weirdest attack pattern for an Ultra Greatsword, but I thought it was still cool.
It was dual. It was like a side to side.
Yeah.
One-handed. Two-handed. It's an up and down.
Yeah, it's the Dark Souls 3 one, essentially. Dark Souls 3... must I even say anything? It's the Faring Greatsword. As I say that, the Abyss Watchers theme comes on too. Perfect timing. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? I just love the Abyss Watchers. One of my favorite bosses of all time. And
It's a gank boss. I don't like gank bosses.
it's not really a gank boss. I mean, it's
Kind of
it's
a
a
gank
timed
boss.
boss. Elden Ring. I don't think I used a whole lot of boss weapons in Elden Ring.
That's what I'm saying.
I only used Elnor's polearm, and that was a NPC weapon. But if I were to say
Yeah.
if I had to choose a good boss weapon, I'm going to go with Melania's katana.
Oh shit! Malekith's Black Blade.
Oh yeah, that's really good. And okay, so what's good here, Jag? We are here doing the FromSoft podcast.
Malekith's Black Blade was so strong.
Malekith
Same with
is
the Blasphemous Blade from Riker.
Oh yeah, that thing was so good. That thing was like
Dude, that
you
sword was
you hit
broken.
something and you got like 25% of your HP back.
It was disgusting.
I just didn't like the way it looked, but I knew it was good.
Every weapon art, heavy attack weapon art that you used would stagger. What's her name? Last boss, hardest boss. What's her name? Melania.
Yeah,
It would stagger her with every single.
I
thing.
remember
And
going
it did
to
fire damage, which she's weak to.
Fire and
so
Ice.
it's like the perfect combo.
I remember my first time going into Melania, I'm like, alright, time to use my Scarlet Rot build, and I tried to Scarlet Rot, and I'm like, why isn't she taking damage? I go to the wiki, and she's like, yeah, bro, immune to Scarlet Rot. And I'm like,
Goddess of Rot.
Goddess of Rot, immune. I'm like, oh. Then I went to go kill.
Wonder.
Then I went to go kill Borealis, and I'm like, yeah, can I have your ice breath, please? I'm gonna need this.
Thank you, sir. Or you just get Agheel's fire breath.
I didn't use Agils. Agils is actually not that strong.
Well, it's the first one that you get. No wonder it's not going to be strong.
I mean, I was an arcane build, so arcane builds are something different.
One build that kind of sucked in vanilla game is Crucible spells.
Oh yeah. Like the Crucible Knights themselves, super badass, super cool. But their spells were just bad.
Orbius and the Crucible Knight, like the tree guy.
I like the dual Crucible Knight boss. I mean, I struggled with it for a little bit, but the
Dude,
sword
that
is so cool.
hard.
The sword that you use, like you put your hand up and it just starts spinning. It was so cool.
Yeah, it's a great weapon.
Oh, dude, Elden Ring had some stellar bosses and stellar game, just stellar everything.
It's just a great game.
Exactly. At least in this game, at least in Elden Ring, Patches wasn't much of an ass. I mean, obviously he's still an asshole, but he wasn't that big of an asshole
Goes
in
to Volcano
Elden Ring.
Manor, bro. Out of his own free will.
We didn't even tell him to go there, he just did it.
Yeah. That's not good.
But at least he wasn't like a super ass. I feel like the most asshole Patches has been was in Dark Souls 3.
Wap.
Dude, I was under the impression that Lap was his own NPC, and then it turns out, like, if you read the lore, it was technically Patches who survived everything. Somehow.
Lore-wise, it does not make sense.
I don't know, man. Brain hurt.
But like we said, we're not getting into lore.
Yeah, lore is for a different podcast. But right now, what you guys are probably more interested in is this boss tier list that's been sitting here for the past 45 minutes. And me and Haney G are about to do this entire...
I want to put the Discord overlay above it.
It is above it. See?
Like, make it so that
Oh, like this
like
goes up
the
more.
browser appears above. Like,
Oh no, I did that for a reason.
oh, whatever. It's fine.
Alright. So there are a few games in here that we have not played collectively. It's like Sekiro, we have not played. I have played Bloodborne. I have not played Sekiro or... Yeah, I actually haven't even played either of them. But we have played Elden Ring. We have played Dark Souls 1, 2. I've played Bloodborne. And I play Demon Souls, so I will base the bosses that he hasn't played up, and then we'll talk about the other bosses that, um, and the bosses that we have fought together, we'll talk collectively.
Sounds good.
Although I should probably bring not this. I'm being an idiot now. I need the S plus tier. There we go. Alright. First boss, Old Monk. This boss was a PvP boss in Demon Souls. Back when the connection was shitty. This, you could hardly get a boss, so you just got a random red phantom. And in the remake, you actually got to get some people. But considering that this is a PvP boss, it's gonna go in E tier. It's as simple as that. It's just a PvP boss and a bot NPC boss. Nothing much you can do about that. Chi Central. Adjudicator. Gimmick boss. Hit the stomach. Falls in the head. Kill it. D tier at least. The only thing that's scary is its damage. Old Hero. I think this boss is cool because this is when Souls was getting to the mechanics of actual fighting mechanics, and that this boss is actually, I mean, unfortunately you find a ring that makes you damn near impervious to this boss, but this boss can actually hear you. If you were to walk or sprint, it could hear you. Swing your sword at a wall, it'll hear you. But I think it's super cool that they implemented mechanics like that, and I think Old Heroes earned himself at least a B tier. Storm King, gimmick boss, basically Yorm, Dark Souls 3, Storm Roller, bam, done. D tier. Leechmonger. We're not even going to say anything, just D tier. Same thing with Ray Colossus, D tier. Bane Astria. Negative F. She just dies. You can literally snipe her with a bow and just kill her. Penetrator. Easy S tier boss. Super cool, super strong. And in the remake, you can actually get his armor, which I thought was super cool. Because it wasn't in the first game. Blue Dragon. I don't remember the Blue Dragon. All I know is that most of the dragon fights in Demon Souls were kind of eh. Hello, we are doing a Dark Souls podcast. From Software Games podcast. If you have insight, we would like to hear it. If not, I'm sorry.
Game hard. That's my insight.
Old King Allant. I think he's a solid B tier boss. The reason why I put him at B tier is because the suck one soul level out of you, I feel like is bullshit. You don't even get it back if you kill him.
I mean, that's what makes him unique, though.
It what makes him unique, but it's also bullshit. Vanguard Demon.
Just do soul level 1 run. Boom, he can't suck your soul.
I'm gonna put Vanguard Demon in C tier because at least
Sucks the
he
soul
was
out of you.
still
Vanguard, that's the tutorial, right?
tutorial and in World 1-4.
I mean, he's a tutorial boss. He's like C tier.
But he's still super strong, super good for a tutorial boss.
And
King Allant, F tier.
super strong. Okay, are we talking about floppy King Allant?
King
At the end
Allant.
of the game.
Old King Allant is the white-haired gentleman, and King Allant's just a blob.
So floppy man, yeah.
Yes.
F tier.
Primeval Demon. I don't remember. Phalanx, F tier.
Phalanx is actually hard unless you got fucking
Just
fire
throw fire bombs. Red Dragon,
don't have
F tier
fire
as well.
bombs, though. He's hard.
Red Dragon, F tier as well. Just flies across dragon. That's it. Tower Knight. I'm
Red
gonna put.
Dragon, is that the one that just
That's the one that.
bombs the fucking path?
It just blazes
It's
fire
not really
across
a
the bridge.
boss, though, is it? I mean, it doesn't have a boss health
Technically, it is without a bar. Tower Knight. I'm gonna put him in low B tier because I think he's just cool.
He's a cool boss.
He's a really cool boss. So unfortunately, he's a gimmick boss. Slapped
Say
his
B
ankles,
plus.
slapped his head.
He's a high B plus.
I don't remember the Primeval Demon.
What the fuck is Primeval Demon?
I don't know.
Oh, is that the girl? Is it the maiden lady?
No, that's Maiden Astrian. I put her in F minus tier.
Yeah, the dude that protects her is a higher tier than her.
Literally, you could snipe her with a bow and she
He's
just
not even
dies.
a boss.
Exactly. Flame Lurker. I'm gonna put Flame Lurker in mid B. Annoying boss, but super still fun to fight.
In the remake, he's better.
Oh yeah, way better.
We're
Dragon
talking
God.
about OG.
Dragon God we're putting in D
Dragon
tier.
God's an F. E
I-
tier?
D.
There's a tier. Oh.
S plus S A B C D E F F minus.
I think he's an F tier, dude. He's lame. He's a cool concept, but actual boss wise,
I put him in low D tier. Because of the beginning cutscene at the very beginning of the game, he just punches your ass and you die.
Well, yeah, but that's all he does.
Yeah.
It's
Armor
punch.
Spider.
Dragon God, and all he does is punch.
Armor Spider,
pretty
I'm gonna
cool
put.
mechanic.
I'm gonna put high C tier.
I'm gonna say B.
I say C because the fight has a dumb gimmick to where she spews gasoline all over the ground and there's nothing you can do about it. And it's super hard to approach her if she just constantly spams that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's avoidable at least. It'd be, I'd say C if it was unavoidable, but it is avoidable. You cannot get hit by it.
Fool's Idol. I think Fool's Idol's a
Annoying.
B tier.
I think she's a C. She's annoying.
I think she's cool.
That stun she does is bullshit.
The sword's revealing light stun, and if you don't kill the guy, she comes back to life.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go high C tier. Maneater. God, this gank boss was stupid, but he was a good gank boss. I think they earned A tier.
Eh. What is that shotgun in the background for the fucking solstice thing? That is not a shotgun we have. That thing looks cool as hell.
Yeah, Maneaters, you have to manage your space, but I think it's a cool gank boss. It really tests your metal and skill. Primeval Demon. What is the Primeval Demon? I'm about to look this up.
What the fuck is that? I can't even remember.
Hold on. Primeval Demon. Demon Souls.
What, did you do any bosses already before I got in here?
Yes.
No. I mean,
Oh.
yes, but
Which ones did you do?
Bolitarian from the Arkstone. Climb 2 flights of
not a
stairs.
lot.
We just did the Demon
Can't
Souls.
You done Penetrator yet?
I put Penetrator in S tier.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
And in the remake, you can get his armor. Oh, it looks... Okay, it's just a shitty boss. Okay, yeah. He's going up tier.
Monk?
Monk I put in E tier.
No, okay, no. Offline, E tier. But if you're playing online, I think it jumps up to a B tier. Because invasion mechanic from old Monk's pretty cool.
I'm happy they brought that back in DS3, at least.
Oh, it's not the same in DS3.
Technically it is.
No, not really. You just get an aura. In fucking thing, you literally get the whole look and everything. You are the boss. And your health scales accordingly. And but you have all these different builds. So, like, literally, if you're playing online, you don't know what to expect for the boss if someone's invading.
Alright, now we're getting into the Dark Souls 1 bosses. Alright.
Oh, would you give, Big Manta Ray Man, flying one, the one that you need to use Storm.
Oh, D tier.
D tier? It's a cool ass boss.
It's a gimmick boss. It's Yorm the Giant, but
it's a gimmick
flying.
boss, but it's so cool looking.
In the remake,
Not a
it's
giant,
cool.
but flying. It came first.
I put him
The
below
giant is just a grounded
Adjudicator.
version.
Adjudicator's one spot higher than Storm King. In D tier, I have Adjudicator, Storm King, Leechmonger, Dirty Colossus, and Dragon
Storm
God.
King's cooler though. Just the awe of Storm King is awesome.
And Henry doesn't have a word because he hasn't
and you
played
can fight
Demon
Storm
Souls.
King legitimately too. You don't need to use Stormcaller. You can actually fight.
Fine,
King
I'll put
completely
Storm
legitimately.
King above Adjudicator and Heidi.
If you fight Storm King legitimately, it's actually kind of cool.
Alright.
Obviously, if you're a melee build, you're fucked.
Yeah.
But mage and bows and stuff.
Dark Souls 1 bosses, and we're starting with Ornstein and Smo.
Why are we starting? Why don't we start in the order that we encountered them?
Because the tier list that I had put them all up.
That's just how it's listed.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
It
You
is
should just
weird,
do it in the
but-
order you encounter them, because there would be a Silent Demon. A Silent Demon is just Vanguard Demon.
It's all like messed up down here.
Ornstein and Smo though.
In my personal opinion, I want to put them in S plus.
In my
They're
personal
so
opinion,
obvious, though. I know they're cool, but they're annoying. I'd say
in my opinion, I'd say
Low
high
A.
A. I'd say high
I'd
A.
say low A.
But
Mostly-
their contrast and their everything else just makes them so good.
Yeah, but there are cooler bosses in Dark Souls 1 than Ornstein and Smo.
I just give them high A. I give them that high.
That's
A
it. I'm
because of,
putting.
Like how,
That's it. This is gonna be controversy. Don't take this legit. I only mean this a joke. That's it. Putting Ornstein in F minus and Pinwheel in S plus.
Yes. Now you're actually talking.
Now I'm talking facts. No, fuck Pinwheel. Okay, but yeah, Ornstein and Smo, they're awesome
They're
boss.
iconic.
They're very
but
iconic.
Mechanic wise, I don't know.
One's
I don't know.
fast
Big
and
guy
one's slow.
ram at you. One's fast, one's slow. Ooh.
Yeah, and they compensate each other really
They're
well.
not that advanced. They're not that fancy.
And
It's
like
just a
I
duo
like how the rewards change based off of who you kill.
I always killed
That
Smo
makes
for
it
slinging it.
also annoying at the same time, though.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, okay, that
we have
does.
to do a whole nother playthrough just to get their shit.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. We'll put Ornstein and Smo in high A. Because I think they're S tier, but we'll put Ornstein and Smo in high A. Pinwheel.
Okay.
Easy as hell boss,
He's
but the
not
item
as
you get.
bad as people say he is. He's a cool concept. He's a little easy though. I'd say don't put him in F.
Oh no, I was
I'd
going to
put
think.
him in like D
I was
tier.
going to put him in
D
low
tier.
C.
Oh, C? Okay.
Okay, have fun
I'll
ranking.
put
I
him in
gotta
D
go
tier.
top 5 goopy whoopies. Alright, see you later, Jag.
I was going to say D tier. I was going to say.
I-
If you don't have a really strong build, you can get overwhelmed by Pinwheel. pretty
I
quickly.
say C tier at least because, I mean, obviously, one of the most important items you get is the Rite of Kindling. And then if you get Mask of the Father, where
The
you're pretty much
masks,
set.
Or any of the masks, really. Any of the masks are pretty okay.
Mask of the Mother, I like.
I mean, what Pinwheel drops is super unique and super beneficial.
And also, you don't have to worry about just fighting that Pinwheel. You can fight the other ones and try to get the masks too. So
That
that's
is
kinda
true.
cool.
But once they're dead, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I mean,
So, you guys, say D, I say C.
low. Let's
D.
just put them in low D to put like a average between all. Of
I'll
those.
put him above Leechmonger.
Leechmonger. Which one is that again? Oh, that's the one that's just made out of leeches, right?
Yep. Dirty
That you
Claw.
can cheese by sitting on one fucking edge.
Yep.
too.
So it's Storm in D tier. It's in high D tier. It's Storm King Adjudicator.
Oh
Mid
wait,
tier.
so they're all being mishmashed into the same. Oh, okay, so that
Yeah,
makes it
that's-
interesting.
yeah.
So
Grave
we're
Lord.
comparing all bosses across everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Grave
Lord
Lord Nito.
A.
Really?
He's a difficult boss fight if you don't have a holy weapon.
I mean, yeah. That's the only thing that's making it hard.
And also, he looks cool. His abilities are actually fairly cool. And he's got a covenant where you get a cool ass sword.
Because
Yes,
technically,
the
literally-
sword's very good.
technically, Nito is just like, dude, I don't even want to fight you. I just want you to help me spread death. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, he's a pretty cool boss.
And
all
then
things considered.
Literally, Nito doesn't even care about fighting you until you place the Lord Vessel down. That's when he starts caring.
And even then, he's still chilling. You can have the covenant.
I think Nito's earned himself at least a B tier, morely for the fact that his only attacks that seem to really get you are his summon sword attacks, his like shoot from the underneath ground spell. Hit you right in the groin, and then you're just out, and
Right
there
in
you
the
go.
coochie.
Exactly. I think he's a high
Right in
B
the
tier.
coochie.
If anything, I can compensate. We could put him in low A tier because he is a
I'm
super
okay
cool
with
boss.
that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right, Great Grey Wolf Sith. How unfortunate! How many times we've had to kill you?
Okay. The idea of the boss is cool. The fight itself is kind of boring. I'd say C tier. Very
Although his
controversial.
weapons are very good, especially the cursed great
They're
Artorias
not even
great.
his weapons. They're not even his.
Okay, they're not his weapons, but the cursed Artorias greatsword is super good for when you go down to New Londo.
Yeah, but Artorias' actual sword from the DLC is better.
Yeah, because you can do epic flips and shit. We know.
Yeah. In the left
Which, for fun fact for you guys who don't know, during this podcast, Artorias' greatsword is the only unique greatsword that has 2 different heavy animations for the hand.
Also, Artorias is left-handed.
Which, fun fact in Dark Souls 2, if you use the greatsword of Artorias in your left hand, you actually get that
However,
moveset.
it's got a special name, yeah.
It's called the
And then
Majestic
if you do
Greatsword
wield
in
them,
DS2.
And if you do wield them, you get a cool-ass moveset, too. You get a power stanced flip set, which is fucking cool as hell.
Oh, yeah. And it's actually literally one of the best builds in the game, which is ironic.
Also, someone who's like, but he uses his sword in his right hand. His left hand, his left arm is entirely broken. That's why it's like a floppy noodle.
When Artorias went to attack him with his left hand, according to the lore, when Artorias went down,
yeah, that's he spray scoop with.
According to the lore, when Artorias went to attack Manus, he did a thrust, a lunging thrust, got his sword stuck, and then the Malice and Abyss from Manus crawled up his arm and completely shattered it. So Artorias grabbed his sword with his right hand, and he looked down at his arm and saw that it was shattered, and that's when he gave his shield to Sif. And then he knew he wasn't coming back.
And also, let's not forget the fact that he's one giant Berserk reference.
That too. His stance and everything. Okay, we'll put Sif in middle C.
C, but Artorias, I feel like, should go up like high A, S tier.
We'll get there when we get there. 4 Kings. I think this is a great concept for a boss.
Great concept, annoying and not fun to fight.
Will we put it above or below Sif?
Below. At least Sif's somewhat fun to fight.
So do you think he's better than Armor Spider or worse?
Worse than Armor Spider.
Alright, then we'll put it above
Armor Spider's
Vanguard
still
Demon.
pretty cool.
Demon Fire Sage, a reskin of a reskin of a reskin.
E tier.
E tier
has at least a unique moveset compared to.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say D tier and not E tier because at least it has a unique moveset out of the 3.
I mean, it's just Demon Vanguard though.
All right.
But fiery.
We'll put it. We'll do
high.
high.
Boss from Demons.
High E.
High E, yeah. Actually, I should probably.
Oh yeah, all the borders on your Guardian rank are back now, Henry.
Yeah, it was a bug.
Fix that. It's nice seeing all these people with their little borders.
Thank you.
Centipede Demon. God, I hated this boss.
It's actually a pretty cool boss, though, all things considered. Once you get the lava ring, it becomes less annoying of a boss.
Yeah, I didn't know this. I actually found this out. Did you know if you have once you have the charcoal fire ring equipped, you actually have fiery kicks?
Did not know that.
I did not know that myself, and then I looked at it and
to be fair, how often are you kicking in Dark Souls 1? Because kicking in Dark Souls 1's pretty bad.
Oh yeah, it is.
Centipede Demon,
I'd say C tier.
I was going to say D tier. I don't like Centipede Demon.
Well, once you get to the charcoal, the ring, it's not too bad.
Yeah, but it's just like the arena
point
is
is to
very
get through.
small.
Yeah, there's like one area you can fight them.
It's a huge arena. It's just most of it's submerged by lava, and like I said, once you get the ring, that's no longer.
Yeah,
a problem.
once you step in that lava, you're fucked.
But
yeah, but once you get the
lava
thing. Yeah, which you can get in the middle of the fight.
I'll put it in D tier above Dirty Colossus. Actually, no, we'll put it in D tier below Pinwheel because at least it's tolerable. It's still a boss I can kill you. Okay.
Bed of Chaos.
Can we just put this bitch in F-?
Yeah.
Her lore, awesome. Her lore is amazing.
The fight was going to be a lot cooler as well at one point. There was some cut.
She is going in F- above Old King Gallant. At least there's a challenge of parkour.
At one point, Bed of Chaos is going to be able to move around the arena, like on it, like be able to like separate itself from the throne that it's on.
That would have been cool.
Jesus Christ.
Seath the Scaleless.
There's animations for it.
Seath the Scaleless.
Well, I mean, Seath is an old character in From Software games. I think he will always be an S because he's a constant reference to the past games. He was in there. He was in Kingsfield, for Christ's sakes. Same thing with the Moonlight Greatsword.
So he's got nostalgia to him.
So I think he's an S, just because the legacy of the character.
Yeah.
I have nothing against
Hell,
it.
he's even in Armored Core. There's a mech called Seath, and you get an energy sword energy plasma sword called Moonlight Greatsword.
Better or worse the Penetrator, though?
I put him as high as we can, but being realistic.
I think he's below Penetrator, at least. Penetrator is just so much cooler.
I mean, Penetrator's a one-off, though. Seathless has got a legacy. Penetrator is cool.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Penetrator came first.
No. Penetrator did not come first. What?
Demon Souls?
And
Seath is in Kingsfield. They're PlayStation
Oh.
1 games. He's been in there. He's been in
I never
every
played
single
it.
game.
That's the reason why I
That's
don't
what I
know.
was trying to tell you. He's got a legacy. He's literally been.
Alright,
all
we'll
of
put him
their
above
games
Penetrator
for
then.
some sort.
Stray Demon.
Seath is a very old character. I mean, that's just Asylum Demon.
Stray and Asylum Dude. They're literally right next to each other.
I'd say we both lump them in F tier.
Alright. I'm cool with that. And I'm
Stray
pretty
Demon literally has the same
Crossbreed
moveset.
Priscilla.
S plus because best waifu.
I'd say A.
I bring her down to B tier because she has a really bad bug that can completely soft lock your game.
Oh yeah, very true.
If you get moans, your game's completely fucked. You have to start a whole new save.
Yeah, it's literally content for you guys. She'll go, oh, a constant death mode. Oh,
She'll
liver no matter
constantly do
what.
the death mode, and then you can't leave, and even if you save and exit, you're completely fucked.
Yep, because she's technically classified as dead, but you don't get the rewards.
That's lame.
Yeah, I think that's what brings her down to B tier. The fact that she's the only boss in the game that could potentially hard lock your save and make you completely start over brings her down.
Although I think she's cool because she's actually one of the bosses that doesn't want to kill you when she meets you. Literally, she tells you like, "Bring peace
Fair
to
enough.
us." She's like, "Bring peace to us,"
But
and
loot.
she's like, "Bring peace to us and help us live in
Yeah,
harmony."
loot.
Fuck you guys, I let her live.
Her
Kill all
site's
the
dope.
furries.
Okay, considering that she's the one boss that doesn't want to kill, we'll put her in low A tier. Low A permanently because the soft lock, but also she doesn't want to kill you.
It's not even it's a hard lock, actually.
Yeah.
That is true, hard lock. Dark Sun Gwendolyn. This is just a
Lame boss.
cool in
Femboy.
lore, femboy, and
I like Dark Sun Gwendolyn.
I like the boss too. I like the lore. It's just a gimmick sprint
Fight's
boss.
boring. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's literally
it's
and too
boring.
many one-shot abilities too.
Gwendolyn was better
You guys
portrayed in
can-
Dark Souls 3.
You guys can put it wherever. I'm not too upset.
I
wouldn't be
think B tier.
B tier.
upset.
I'm gonna
Low B
say,
tier.
I'm gonna say, yeah, low B tier. Gwen, the Lord of Cinder.
Theme,
Banger.
S tier.
Gwen, I mean, yeah, he's a
Fight?
I mean, he's technically an easy boss because you can parry him to death. But I mean,
Yeah, but back in the
all
day,
the lore
when,
set him up and stuff like that.
back in the day though, in the days of the 360 though, he was actually way too fast to go with the console hardware for you to do anything. But that was the charm. That's what made it
What do you mean?
difficult.
You can still Dark Souls. I mean, you can still just parry him to death on 360.
Yeah, but not a lot of people because when you got into the room, he felt super fast. He's still an iconic boss, and I think he deserves at least high B tier. Just for the
I was gonna
fact.
say A.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, we'll put him in A. We'll put him in A above Gravelord or below Gravelord.
Above.
Above.
He's very important to the story. Gravelord. I mean, Nito sort of is, but not really.
What?
He's only there 'cause
We
we
put
need
him
to kill
underneath Ornstein and Samo, but above Maneater.
Nah, he goes above. He's the one who fucking ruled out. He's the one who commanded Ornstein and Smo. He deserves to be above them.
High A tier then. Sanctuary Guardian. God, I hated this guy. Oh, guess what? If you get hit, half poisoned.
Well, I mean, yeah, because it's got a fucking. It's part scorpion. That literally makes sense. It's a chimera.
Oh, it is. I knew it was a chimera, but I didn't know it was part scorpion.
Yeah, it's got a scorpion tail,
You get the
bird
scorpion
wings,
tail
and a lion body.
Oh, every time I killed, I just spammed throw it and never saw the weapon and never used it, so.
Chimeras.
It's
Well, you have to
definitely a
break
cool
its tail
boss
to get the
design.
whip.
Yeah.
And I'm dead.
I always
I got
spammed
you.
A. I'm like, get off my screen, I'm about to die to this thing.
Oh! I didn't even notice that. The arena that you fight fucking Sadia in the Corruptus Strike, it's above where you fight her in the first area. I'm dead again. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sanctuary Guardian's a cool design boss, but it's just...
C.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. C or D.
Wait, what boss? What?
Sanctuary Guardian.
It's a cool. It's kind of sudden of a boss to just suddenly be there. So I don't know.
I'd say...
it does its job. It's a guardian. It does literally.
I'm gonna do high C tier.
pedal.
At least it's a good boss. It's still a challenging boss. And there's like no obstacles, so it's a straight one-on-one. Knight Artorias. Does this even need an explanation?
S tier.
S tier.
He's on the cover of the game.
Yep, and I'm putting him above Penetrator. Fuck you, haters. Calamite. Okay. I have to give Calamite S tier. Literally one of the best dragon fights in all of Dark Souls. And
best dragon fight my ass.
dude, but Hawkeye Go though, just
yeah, Goth. And
Goth.
Also, you need him to do that.
You could still fight Calamite without doing it.
Not really, unless you're a mage.
Exactly.
Yeah,
There's
that's
still some
fucking
charm to the
stupid.
fight. I
Not
think
really.
Calamite deserves
Also, playing
S.
bullshit insta-kill's not fun either.
There is a whole
damage, and a boss that makes you take double damage. Another bullshit thing.
There's an entire mod surrounded by him, the Black Calamite mod, where it shadows your Estus Flask, and until you kill Calamite, you can't get it. I think.
I know. I watched fucking Lobos play it through it.
Fine, we'll put him in A tier. We'll put him in high A, above Maneaters, below Ornstein and Smo. Fine. I'll compensate.
A tier hurts me.
Maneaters is an actual good boss that tests your skill.
Not A worthy though. I'd say B at most.
Fine, I'll put it below Crossbreed Bacilla.
Fair.
She's a better hybrid.
True. Manus, Father of the Abyss.
No thoughts.
High A, low S.
I'm going to say low S, because it's one of the more bosses in the game. And it actually gave the Silver Pendant a huge use when Manus uses Dark Bead and shit. Just use the pendant and deflect it. That was like the only safe haven you had.
Did not even know that was the thing.
Yeah, you could take the Silver Pendant.
I've never played the DLC to be fair. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you take the Silver Pendant and Manus uses his dark magic attacks on you, you can use the Silver Pendant and basically get the equivalent of Force. Force doesn't block it, though, but the Pendant will. Taurus Demon. For an early game boss? Very good as an early game boss. Later on, when you get to see them as a regular enemy, but when you first see them as an early game boss, you're like, oh shit, okay. But yeah, like, later on, though, they just become a common enemy. I would say, yeah, E tier. Bellow Gargoyles.
Bell Gargoyle, same.
Wait, that's the glow on this armor? It's just a
I
little
think
white
Bell
patch on the
Gargoyles at
chest?
least a D tier.
High E.
What do you
Bell
say?
Gargoyles,
He also
they're okay.
shows up multiple times.
Fine, high E tier. Moonlight Butterfly. I'm putting this in straight F, bottom of F tier. Such an RNG timed gimmick fight. I don't like this at all.
Time? It's not really timed. I mean,
I mean, it's not time, but you have to wait
it's just
such a
depending on
long
what
time.
the boss does. It's
It's just
AI.
a waiting game.
Exactly. And she could sit up there
Can
for
fuck you
like
up,
a
though.
long time.
Yeah.
For being a
sure.
butterfly, it can fuck you up.
I put her in the bottom of F tier.
I think she's at least E tier. Still a cool fight. It's still
Above
visually
Taurus?
Cool fight.
Yeah.
Yes. Taurus is just easy mode.
Capra
She's got
Demon.
fucking Pine Resin.
Oh, yeah.
Same
Capra Demon.
as Taurus Demon.
Yeah.
I think
Honestly,
Capra's a
wouldn't
bit
mind putting him
harder.
in F. He's fucking annoying.
Really?
The
I think
dogs- the
Capra's
dogs-
better. Oh,
well, I think
yeah.
it's because of the dogs.
Dogs also becomes a common enemy in.
Yeah, it becomes an actual enemy.
so
Alright, we'll put in high F tier then.
Gaping Dragon.
I think Gaping Dragon's an easy beat. It's a very interesting boss fight.
Yeah.
And if you don't kill the buff
And the
dude,
what
it
the
becomes
fuck
way harder.
factor. And the what the fuck factor too.
Or as everybody calls it, the V Dragon. I won't say that on Twitch.
Yeah.
Vagina.
Yes.
You
Well,
can
they
say
said it wrong.
vagina.
Oh, you can? Okay, I didn't think you could. I honestly
context
say
to say that.
middle C.
I'm fine with C.
I'm gonna say below
Below
Armored
six.
Spider, below Armor Spider, but above Four Kings. If not better than Vanguard Demon. I'm gonna put them actually above Armored Spider.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
No,
put
I
Armored
don't
Spider
think
down
more
one more and put Four Kings up one, because Four Kings is still a genuine cool boss.
They're an interesting boss, for sure.
Requires you to wear a special ring though, which I don't like.
Yeah.
Taking a
Uh,
valuable
Which
potential stat.
doesn't make sense, because when you go fight Manus, you don't need the ring, which is weird.
because
Artorias
you're
did,
not
though.
in.
No, you're
the
technically in the
abyss.
abyss. Technically.
No, you're fighting Manus. He hasn't fully done anything yet, but this is like post that, so everything's in the abyss.
I
Drown
mean, I
in
guess
the
fair.
abyss.
Chaos Queen Quailag.
Okay.
Hot
I think she deserves high B.
B tier.
She's a
So,
difficult
fight.
mid-game boss.
And mid game.
Well, the route I took,
She's
I didn't-
early game.
the route I took, I didn't fight her till like mid-game.
She's early game. Mid game is like fucking Londo.
I went to New Londo first.
Smo's a mid game. And fucking.
Yeah, Orty and Smo would be mid-game. But here's the thing, what I did all the bosses and everything I could. I even went down through the garden area. Then I went to New Londo. I didn't go down to Hell right away. I didn't go down to Blight Town right away. I think she's deserving of high B tier, above Old Hero. Ceaseless Discharge. F.
Tier easy boss.
Iron Golem. You're alive?
F
Well,
tier,
welcome back.
easy boss.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Act,
he's only
okay, yes
easy
and no.
If you know about the cheese,
Exactly. If not, then he's an actual difficult boss.
he's actually fucking really annoying, and he can throw you off of the map.
Yep.
It's happened to me before.
I want to
So
say
I'd say he's a B
E-
tier.
B tier.
Yeah, he's
I
cool
would
looking.
say at least low
Max is
C.
pretty good for a strength
C.
build.
I'm gonna put C above Armored Spider, because at least Iron Golem has literal ways to kill you. Alright, now we're getting the Dark Souls 2 bosses. The Rotten.
Ooh, okay.
C tier.
Yeah, C tier.
I'm gonna
His
put.
arena's a bit annoying with all of the fire everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I do
low
like how he's
C.
tied to the DLC though.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Not really. I mean, he's like he's in the area. He's in the torn down what used to be that kingdom.
I put him in low C tier, below Vanguard
That's,
Demon.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I guess.
Executioner's Chariot. I think this is deserving a mid C. I actually genuinely like this boss. I think
I
it's
don't
Very
like-
easy to cheese. He's very
Yeah.
easy to cheese.
I don't fight him that often. He's kind of out of the way when I play the game.
I mean,
yeah, he's
you
a
gotta-
completely optional boss.
Yeah, I mean, if you beat him, you unlock PvP, so that's
To
something.
be fair, there's a lot of bosses that fit that in Dark Souls 2, though. Dark Souls has
Yeah,
a lot of
for
bosses.
sure. 40.
I think it has the most bosses besides Elden Ring,
Yeah, it does.
42.
which is one reason why I like it, because it's got a lot to do.
Excuse
I'd
me,
say low C.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
yeah.
it's an interesting fight.
Above or
It's just
below
easy to
Rotten?
cheat, though. Below Rotten.
Alright.
Skeleton
Lords.
F.
E.
F.
F. Okay.
Let's meet in the middle with E.
Alright.
okay.
Low E. Below Taurus Demon.
Low E. Yeah.
Covetous Demon.
Jabba.
There's so many cool mechanics around him. I kind of have to put him higher.
I want to
I'd
put
say
him in
D.
D? Well, yeah,
I'd
if he
I'd
eats
say
your
high
equipment, you
D.
can get it back.
No, you can get it back. He just unequips your equipment. He doesn't eat it. He just unequips it when he eats you.
If you get eaten,
You lose
destroys
it.
your armor and it's gone.
No, it isn't. I've been
Yes.
eating. It's just he unequips
Wait,
it. And
is
gets
this? Are we talking?
broken.
Are you talking original Dark Souls 2 or Scholar? Because in Scholar, you completely lose it.
No, you don't.
You do.
No, you don't. That'd be ridiculous for them to have you to lose gear that is most of the time a one-way acquirement only.
Okay,
Not
you get.
sure.
Okay.
He just strips your gear off and it breaks.
If
but
you
it
guys
doesn't-
are saying
doesn't
D
get rid of
tier,
it.
I will comply. I feel like this is way too high to be putting.
Plus, he's got the little dudes you can shoot in the pots that you can break down. That'll distract him. He's got some unique mechanics tied to him, which is very interesting for kind of the boss he is.
Above or below Skeleton Lords?
Above.
Above.
God, this feels just way too high for Covetous Demon.
He can kill you, unlike Skeleton Lords. The only reason Skeleton Lords has a chance of killing you is because the bone wheels.
Yeah.
It's mostly just being overwhelmed.
Yeah, but if you play it smart, you just kill one. You kill the Skeleton Lords in a certain order, which is the easiest outcome.
Yeah.
All right,
Mytha.
Mytha, the
If you don't burn the windmill, very difficult, but
I
But
did
most
it.
people know about the windmill. It's right there.
yeah.
Here's the thing. The first time I played it, I didn't know about the windmill, and I fought her in the poison, like a Chad.
I do like her though. She's a cool boss. And then also, if you cut her tail off, she can't do the tail grab and the tail whip, which is cool.
Here's the thing. I did it in the poison, and she heals in the poison, which sucks. But it also gave me the challenge I wanted. So honestly, I think she's well deserving of at least mid to high C.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say C. C's about right.
Yeah.
I say
I'm
she's
good
a.
with
I'm cool with putting her above Fool's Idol. I think she's a really cool boss.
Yeah, Fool's Idol's annoying compared to her.
So,
Smelter Demon.
Red
you can-
Smelter Demon.
Red Smelter Demon.
E.
E. Yeah.
Above Bell Gargoyles, or what were we thinking?
Above Gargoyles.
Okay. Old Iron King, gimmick boss. The only thing that really gets you is if he punches you in the
F.
middle hole.
Or
F.
the laser beam.
Yeah. I agree with
Yeah.
F tier here.
It's pretty boring.
Below Capra?
I've had there's remnants of stuff that
Yeah.
he was gonna be able to. You know how the Duke's Deer Freya, this big spider, shows up early and fights you. There's data to suggest that multiple bosses would be able to do that. They'd kind of fuck with you across the areas.
area
when you
bosses,
fight,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it would make sense that Iron King would do it because there's lava everywhere and he pops up out of the lava.
That would be cool.
If he had that, he would be cooler, but he doesn't. So yeah, F.
Scorpionus
Nashka.
Nashka.
She's cool.
Scorpioness, not
I
think
think she's
she's
B
cool.
tier. I think she's B tier.
I
She
think
can.
she's- yeah,
She
I think
fucks
she's
you
cool.
up.
You can hop on her back. You can literally get on top of her and fucking fight and kick her ass.
She is well deserving of B tier. She's a really cool
And then
boss,
you can
and
get
her
the
magic
Scorpion
does.
Scorpion Tark to help you, which is cool. If you have
Oh,
that
yeah.
special ring.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
Which is
think
awesome.
I think she should go above old King Allant.
Yes.
She's an actual cool boss, and her magic fucks you up. It hurts.
Yeah, and she's got cool mechanics like
Royal
the Bury
Rat
Underground.
Authority.
F.
F tier.
Yeah.
Hi, Ian.
Wait, okay, is Authority the big dog?
Authority
rat
is
or
the
the
Sith.
Lord?
Authority is the Sith ripoff.
Okay, I think the dog goes a bit higher than the Royal Rat Vanguard. I think E and then Vanguard is F.
I
Vanguard's
think
a bunch of
Authority
rats.
is an E below Taurus Demon.
Because Vanguard or Authority can actually fuck you up pretty bad, and it can poison you. It poisons you with toxin, like a better version of poison.
The dogs
Something
can poison you too. Yeah, they're the 4 of them that's
Yeah.
in that boss room. I think it's above
No,
Covetous Demon,
Look,
below
rats
Taurus.
actually petrify you.
Rats
Oh,
petrify,
yeah,
the
that's
dog's
what
poison.
It was. Yeah, that's what it was.
So I think
And then he's got that big AOE like vomit attack. That,
Yeah,
like, covers most area.
I think it's above Covetous, but below Taurus.
I think it's below. Wait, Covetous is in D tier though.
E tier.
E tier.
We put in E tier.
I thought we agreed on D.
No, did we
Okay,
agree on
I
D?
said D. Yeah, we said D.
Oh, well, my bad. Okay, above Skeleton Lords, below Taurus.
Above Skeleton Lords.
Yeah,
Oh wait. Are we talking about Royal?
yeah. Royal Rat Authority is above Skeleton Lords, below Taurus.
Yeah.
All right, Prying Magus and Congregation, F tier, F minus,
F tier.
top of F
It's
minus.
just normal enemies with a health bar.
It's.
Last Giant.
Last Giant.
I love the lore behind this guy, but his boss fight's just underwhelming.
He was gonna be cooler.
Oh
There's
yeah,
so
for
much
sure.
cut stuff from Dark Souls 2 that bosses
So
were gonna be so
sad.
much cooler.
I think Last Giant should at least go in E tier.
Yeah, I think he's fine. He's not the
Yeah.
terrible boss.
Above or below Royal Rat Authority? Above, I would think.
I would say, yeah, above.
Yeah.
The Duke's Freya. Honestly,
It's
not
a
a
cool
bad
boss.
spider
I
boss.
think it's a cool boss. You can hurt it early, and that is locked in. All the damage you did in that early fight is locked in for good, so it makes the actual boss fight easier.
And you can keep the spiders away from you by using a torch, which makes
And also,
yeah.
you can technically make Duke's Freya invulnerable. Because you can actually knock off both of its head, making it impossible to take damage, which I think is very interesting.
Yeah, I like Duke's Dear Freya. I think she's deserving of at least maybe high C.
C. Yeah, I was gonna say C.
I'm gonna put
I
her.
like B.
And
I like
that's
B
how you get Crystal Soul
because
Spear.
Crystal Soul Spear and Moonlight Greatsword.
Okay, so we're.
And the Crystal inner boss fight allows you to get the Drake Greatsword, which is one of the best
True.
dex weapons
Okay,
in the game.
I think I'm gonna put Fool's Idol down below and above Armor Spider, and I think we should put where'd I put her? Where is she?
Right there.
Oh, Duke's Freya. The Duke's Freya. I think she should go above Gaping.
High C. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Twin
Twin
Dragon
Dragon
Riders.
Riders.
F immediate F. Just immediate F.
I mean,
They're so weak. By the time you get to
high
them,
F, though.
High
High
F.
F.
No,
Yeah.
the normal one. I'd say high F and the normal dragon.
I'm gonna put
F.
above.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them
Yes.
above Old Iron King because
Literally,
when
you
you
could
get
just
to them, one shot them,
walk.
done. Looking Glass Knight. I like this boss genuinely. I think
like
Looking
the
Glass
it's
Knight
the
is genuinely
mechanic.
B. I think Looking
Yeah.
Glass Knight is genuinely B tier. Like I
So
wouldn't
we can
say
all
it's
safely call it Mirror Knight because Looking Glass is just another name for
Mirror
mirror.
Knight, yeah.
Mirror Knight. I like Mirror Knight. I like the fact that you could put your red side down, bam, summon right there.
Dude,
I think it's just
rated
super cool.
As a bellboy, I wore the big fat suit with crates, chainmail gloves, and boots, and then the bell helmet, and I killed people with ladles. I genuinely killed people with the ladles.
You kill the man with.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay,
Yes,
just
I
for
killed
that.
people with the
For that,
ladles.
I'm putting Looking Glass Knight above Tower Knight in B tier.
Dude, Looking Glass is a B tier boss. He's
And he
a
was the
really
first
cool
boss that we saw in the like stuff for Dark Souls.
like
Oh, yeah.
aesthetically,
back when the dark,
he's a
super
very
dark.
And the
boss.
setting area is just super duper cool. The lightning, the rain,
Yeah.
it's just so cool.
Probably in the one of the best areas in the game.
Oh yeah, Dragon Lake.
Yeah.
Demon of
leading
Song.
into one of the worst areas in the game.
Dude, Shrine of Amana is so.
Shrine of Amana is very
It's
pretty,
visually
but
cool, but it's
the
also
enemies
fucking
are
hell.
just.
It's
Just
a bullet
use a
hell in
bow
Dark
and
Souls.
arrow.
Right, I'm not using a bow and arrow if I'm a fucking strength build.
Make
Which
arrow
I
go
never do
bonk.
strength builds.
Yeah.
You
I literally-
just walk
I
up to
literally
the.
do
Go ahead.
faith and magic builds.
Literally just walk up to the
Magic builds
freaking
are cool.
mage
Magic builds
priestess
are
and just smack them with an arrow across the water.
Dude, it's Excalibur.
Alright, Demon of Song, the frog boss.
Demon of Dong.
It's a cool
Um,
concept for a boss, but in actuality, the moveset
Annoying.
it
It's
doesn't
fucking
have.
weird.
It's kind of a nuisance.
I think it's
Yeah.
cool.
E.
E.
Yeah.
Where do we want to put it in E, though?
Like middle. I'd say middle E.
Okay, so we need to move Blue Dragon. We're gonna move Blue Dragon down to above Skeleton Lords.
Oh, fucking Blue Dragon. That's the one in the castle, right? In Boletaria Castle.
Yup. Also,
That
the
one's
other
fucking
dragon that
annoying.
doesn't have an HP bar, which is weird. Demon of Song,
Yeah,
I
but
should. Demon of Song
but at least Blue Dragon's
goes
the
below Royal Rat.
I was going to say between Moonlight Butterfly and Taurus Demon.
I say Tauros is better than this boss.
Eh, eh.
Velstad.
Velstad. He is man from Demon Souls, but big. He's actually a pretty difficult boss, honestly.
Oh yeah,
He's
especially.
really cool. He's really.
Did you actually know technically in the lore he was actually he was such a genuine good man. He actually gave up his he was one of the few users of Sacred Oath and then fell to the dark arts and started using dark
Yeah,
magic.
fun fact, if you wear what's-his-face's armor, he comes at you immediately.
Yeah, if you wear Velstad's helmet
vice versa,
against
if you wear the Bell helmet, if you wear Velstad's armor during the
Fume Knight, he goes to
Fume
second
Knight
phase
boss
immediately.
fight, yeah, he.
It's just the helmet.
Is it just the helmet?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of, not
Yeah,
the other.
if you wear Velstad's helmet, Fume Knight immediately goes to second phase. Because those two used to be
Also,
old
cool
training
aesthetic,
buddies.
If you get headshotted, it makes a bell
Bing.
gong.
Really?
No, that's
Yeah.
the Bell helmet. No, that's the Bell helmet. The actual, like,
Either
Bell helmet.
either way, I
Is it
think
just the-
Velstad's.
like the straight
Yeah, it
Bell
actually protects
helmet?
you from headshots, too. You're immune to headshots.
Huh.
It's cool.
I think Velstad's
Dark
a really
Souls
good
2 is
boss.
Dark Souls
just
2 has
such
some
a
of the
cool-
coolest fucking niche little things in it.
It's so cool.
I think Velstad's a
Yeah,
really good
Velstad,
boss. I think Velstad
I'd say
B tier.
B tier, yeah.
B tier. Yeah, we'll put
I'd say
above
right
or
next to
below?
Looking Glass.
Above
I'd
or
say
below?
Right next.
Yeah.
Above.
Below.
I'd say above.
I'm going to say above. Yeah.
Because of like that little extra lore tidbit of like
Yeah.
Fume Knight as well.
Yeah. Vendrick.
That's the thing that I really
oh, yeah.
liked about Dark Souls 2 is that even though the DLC, like even though Dark Souls 2 is a rushed game, they still managed to make everything feel interconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vendrick.
I'm gonna go D tier because of freaking giant soul BS. You can still technically
Yeah.
kill him, but the
Yeah.
giant soul stuff is stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him above Pinwheel because at least he has some difficulty to him. His weird wind-ups can really catch you off guard.
And the giant soul aspect is kind of unique.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
is pretty
but
neat.
annoying to get all the giant souls.
It is. It is.
I hate the fucking area.
All right, Guardian Dragon, the caged dragon,
Easy.
very easy.
Kind of cool though.
I would say at least low C because it has some difficulty. Because it's Dragon
Yeah.
Yeri and
I
it's
would
still
say Heidi.
Heidi.
Plus the area leading up to it, you have to survive.
So above Storm King,
Althea's Keep.
or I'd say above Adjudicator.
Keep is very short.
Below Storm King.
Yeah, below Storm King, above
Yeah.
Adjudicator.
Storm King's still cooler.
Ancient Dragon.
God.
F tier.
Yeah, literally F.
Toes.
Literally F tier. Honestly, not even that much better than Red Dragon.
Toes.
At least you actually get to fight this one and not have to shoot arrows at it
Red
constantly.
Dragon can kill you. Ancient Dragon, you can literally just survive everything.
Ancient Dragon can
Just
one-shot
by
you if you don't run
wedging
behind his
yourself
tail.
in your toe.
A Giant Lord. I like this
Giant
boss.
Giant Lord is.
I think at least C tier, but I
I'd
like
say
Giant Lord because of
I'd
the lore.
I'd say just put him above Last Giant. I mean, he's not that much different, really.
But it's super. He's super cool, and the thing is with Giant Lord as well is
He's just a giant wearing clothes. Come on.
no. There's actual lore because the Giant Lord you kill is the last giant, and the last giant's pissed to see you because you're the one that kicked his ass.
That doesn't make any sense how he's the last giant.
Because
if you
Giant.
kill him in the past, he can't be.
Yes, but he
Present.
miraculously survived his wounds and was locked up below the castle.
Also, that doesn't make any sense because Last Giant is smaller than Giant Lord.
I think it's a genuinely cool boss. I wouldn't put it anywhere above C, but
Giants
I'd
were gonna
say
be cooler at one point. That's for sure.
low D.
Lodi.
Giants are like the like one of the main things that got really
I'll
scrapped.
put
There's a
him
model for
above Dragon God.
Yeah.
Dark Lurker. I like this boss. I think it's super duper cool. But although the do the
Dark
quest was
Lurker's
stupid.
cool, but it's so annoying to get to.
Because if you die, you have to redo the entire trial area for him.
Oh.
Okay,
Having to do all that running around just to get a fucking chime.
I would put him B tier, but the entire questline for it drops it down to C for me.
Yeah.
God, that's the one annoying thing about being a face build in fucking Dark Souls 2 is
Yeah.
having to deal with fucking dick liquor.
I'm gonna put him above Four Kings because I think it's a better gank boss than Four Kings.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pursuer.
Pursuer.
Badass boss. I love it. But you can cheese him so easily with a ballista.
He's better in Scholar.
Oh, yeah.
There's more of it. He actually does his thing where he pursues you.
And technically, he never dies. He's just still after you no matter what. You're like,
Also,
oh.
His name is Purse User. Get it right.
Purse user. Yes, he's a purse user. Purse user, literally, like, he never dies. You kick him down, and you're like, okay, gonna rest. I'm gonna find you again, and that's what he does.
You have to fight two of them in the fucking throne room.
And new game +1. That's how you get the Ring of Blades too.
But still.
I think Pursuer is at least deserving of D tier, even though it's not a obviously easy strafe boss. I'm gonna put above Guardian Dragon, below Storm King.
And the fact you kill him early is pretty cool too.
And
you
Ring
fight
of
him.
Blades. Ring of Blades is fun.
Ring of Blades is super good. We haven't put a single boss in S+ tier.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We got two. We got like 2 or 3 more games to go.
It goes all the way up to Elden Ring.
Is to go.
And we have
definitely-
Bloodborne too. So
Yeah. Bloodborne's gonna be weird.
I
have a couple of takes on Bloodborne bosses.
I think I already know the S+ or an SS+ boss for Bloodborne.
What?
Probably Orphan.
Orphan of
I would put
that
Orphan of
S.
Cause
I
in
would put
S.
that S. I would put Ludwig in
Actually, no,
Lady
would
Maria,
probably be
S+.
the
Yeah.
Lady
honestly, they're
Maria.
probably
Yeah.
both. They're probably both.
Yeah, Ludwig and Lady
I-
Maria.
Yeah. I can agree with that. I can agree
Ludwig's
with
cool because he's got the Moonlight Greatsword, so we get thrown back to that lineage. But
We're almost at
overall,
Bloodborne, so-
Lady Maria's got the fucking blood fire, the fucking explode. Oh, God,
Literally
she's
literally
That.
pulling,
is really cool.
literally pulling out her entire arsenal just to stop you from learning the secrets of blood arts.
All right,
doing-
back to
yeah.
Dark Souls.
Throne Watcher,
Throne
Throne
Watcher
Defender.
and Throne Defender. Excuse me.
I think they're a cool boss.
I think they're a cool boss. I think they at least,
The-
and they
it's
can heal
annoying
each
that
other.
They can heal each other. That's annoying though.
But the shield
I'd
cheese.
say E tier.
I think E tier is not doing them enough justice. I would say C. I think you're a decent
Let's-
boss.
let's-
Heidi.
Yeah, let's do high D.
All right, we'll put them below Pursuer because at least Pursuer. I mean,
I think they're cooler.
Pursuer's
Pursuer,
cool
Okay.
because Pursuer is a constant, like, they're constantly following you and lives up to their.
Nashandra, God, this is an
Chandra
awful
can
final
go
boss.
straight to F tier.
F.
I'm cool with that. Below ceaseless.
Aldia.
Aldia, also
Uh,
below Nashandra. B?
B.
No.
What?
Okay, not B. Okay, maybe C. Aldi is
C.
still a better boss fight than Chandra. Fuck him. Like, he's definitely not.
It's
fucking
just a
more-
teleporting
Okay.
tree blob.
No.
With
No.
fucking unique attacks. And story-wise, he's very important. And he was a free
Quest
boss.
line to
Ouch.
get him as a boss is annoying though.
You said C tier?
Because it's not
Really, you just go to bonfires and talk to him.
it's not a guaranteed boss.
It is guaranteed if you just play the game normally.
I guess.
Literally.
What
just
what
go
you
to the
guys
the
placing
great
Aldia?
bonfires. C. I think C. He's a cool boss.
All right,
See,
above
He's
Rotten.
actually more of a final boss than Nasandra.
Do we put him above Rotten?
Yes.
yeah.
But
Rotten's pretty easy.
above Rotten, below Vanguard Demon. Good God. All right, that hurts. Sarah Varg and Grave Robber,
can
the
go to
gank
F.
boss.
Grave. Oh, that's the fucking gank fight.
I think they're deserving of S plus tier due to the references of past Dark Souls game.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
Alva, Havel, and literally Lucatine ripoff. Both the bow.
Lucatile, a reference to the game you're already in.
I think they're a cool
I-
It's
con-
not Lucatile. No, it's not Lucatile. It's a black, fucking Ferris from Dark Souls 1.
Oh, yeah.
They're using a bow, and they have the fucking goofy hat.
You guys,
I'd say F. I'd say F because they're just not fun to fight.
Yeah.
you
And
guys
they're
are
not even that hard if you have a decent build.
above or below Capra Demon. I think they're still a difficult boss.
Below.
Below.
All right, but they obviously outbeat Twin Dragon Riders in sheer damage and
Oh, yeah.
Alana.
Alana Squalid King.
She
She
is
can
one
go
of
fuck
the
herself.
hardest bosses in fucking Dark Souls.
Let me just summon Velstead on you, homie.
Yeah. Let me
Yeah.
summon fucking golden boars. Let me summon fucking skeletons. Let me summon literally anything that is annoying.
Honestly, I think she goes above Velstead.
Yes.
She's
she literally
that
summons
good.
Velstad.
Where did we put Velstead?
B.
B.
B. There he is. Yeah.
So she's above Velstad for sure. Dude, she's fucking hard. I remember
yeah.
watching Lobos doing his final NG playthrough on her. He had to fucking whip out double fucking chicken wings just to kill her.
Yeah.
He had to fucking max out his strength. Just fucking min-max tile just to
Sin
kill her.
can go fuck himself in F minus.
Sin? What? He's a cool boss.
It's a bad
Yeah,
dragon
I
boss,
don't
though. Honestly.
really feel like
He's not a bad Dragon Ball. He's fucking hard.
okay, he's hard, but it's a nuisance of a hard boss because he toxins you.
Yeah, he actually
and
toxins,
then
not poison.
He toxins you, and he flies around fucking constantly.
Still a cool boss though.
I'm-
The weapon you get.
Not
I'm
even
cool with putting him-
magic. Not even magic is that good against him.
Yeah, he's magic resistant. He's magic
I kicked his
resistant.
ass with my mage.
I'd say okay.
If he goes above Calamite, I'll kill all of you.
C tier.
Where do we put Calamite? Okay, Calamite's A tier. Okay, C tier. I think C's a bit
Yeah.
high. I would say D. I think
D
Sin.
tier above
I-
Guardian Dragon.
I don't think Sin is.
C,
I
he's
don't
a
think-
Cool boss.
Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna put Storm King in C, and then put Sin in high D tier. I think that should compensate.
No, Sin's a cool boss, and the weapon you get from it's fucking awesome.
All
Probably
right.
One of the most unique
So we'll
movesets in
we'll,
the game.
we'll move Storm King up and put Sin in bottom of C.
There, I'm fine with that.
Because now that I think
Blue
about it,
Smelter
you have
Demon.
Blue Smelter. I think Blue Smelter Demon is better than Red Smelter Demon just because it's a mix-up.
But not by much, because the only reason he's difficult is because the area to get to him.
Not only the area, but he also has different attack timings.
Not really.
Yeah, he does.
The only issue is that he's magic, which magic enemies actually hurt quite a bit.
Where do we put him?
I think we just put him above regular Smelter.
Where do we put Where do we put Smelter Demon?
I think we put him in C tier.
Did we?
Maybe. I don't know.
He is not.
E tier? B?
Yeah, he's in E tier. All right.
Yeah, I think he's just above regular
I
Smelter.
would not put them above regular Smelter Demon.
They're harder than regular Smelter.
And
that
it's
does
cool.
not mean that it's better.
Well, okay, we'll classify them
they
as
are
one
more-
unit.
I would say, okay, blue's a cooler color. No.
Fine. We'll call it done.
Because
I'm not talking about
blue
the
Smelter
color.
Demon is objectively
sword is
worse
better.
because getting there is the
Oh yeah,
biggest
but we also
bitch.
gotta think about the boss itself. The boss itself is pretty hard because
the boss
of the
itself
magic
is
damage.
hard, sure, yes.
And
But
he lights himself on fire sooner than regular Smelter, which also adds
Yep,
to the
at the
difficulty.
75% HP threshold rather than the
but
50.
like I said, difficulty doesn't act like
Well, I mean, in
mean
Dark
it's
Souls,
better.
that kinda does.
it's how they deal with the difficulty. That
The whole
makes the
that
boss
whole
good.
DLC was fucking a pain, but that's kind of the point. It was the final
Yeah.
DLC.
No, it wasn't. It was the
Oh, no, it wasn't.
Ivory.
It was the second.
Ivory King. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back on track now. Fume Knight. I think Fume Knight
S.
deserves A.
I think it is S.
S.
He was the hardest
S?
boss in Dark Souls.
Oh,
Literally, there
S.
was fucking.
I thought
There
you were
was
gonna
fucking. There was fucking
Below
articles
that, yeah.
all over it about him when he first came out. He's killed the most players of any boss in Dark Souls 2.
Oh yeah. He was no joke. And the fact that if you didn't have enough of those freaking broom tower stakes, you were screwed.
You gotta really explore and find the smelter wedges.
Yeah, if you didn't have those freaking stakes, you were screwed. Honestly, well deserved. Sirlon. I think Sirlon just goes above.
S
yeah.
plus. I think he's the
Yeah.
first S plus because he's a cool fight, and if you flawless him, he commits seppuku.
He's a very, actually, one of the better bosses in Dark Souls 2. Basically, it's
He's
a
the boss
Dark
I
Souls.
look forward to every time I play through Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. And another thing is too, if you do a bow or an honorable emote before the fight,
doesn't fight
he
you
nods.
immediately,
Yeah,
waits.
he waits and nods. He like accepts your dual vow. Sirlon is
The most
definitely
Japanese
deserve to be
thing in the
best.
whole game.
and he commits seppuku because
Got our first
he
S plus.
yeah,
boys
he's just like
alone.
he's just like, man, I was just defeated so effortlessly. Death by
And his sword's fucking cool.
it's
Yeah,
a freaking
it's a-
Masamune. It's a long ass sword.
And you get commit seppuku to buff yourself.
Which was the inherent release for Bloodlust for Dark Souls 3.
And
Alpha.
then also
And
seppuku in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm okay to put all the king's pets in F tier. I hate them.
Ava's cool. I like Ava.
I was
But
fine. The dual fight though sucks. That one goes
Yeah.
in F.
All right,
Ava goes in like high.
let's talk about Lud and Zalin. Where do we want to put them?
F.
Where out in
Bottom.
F? Okay,
Very
very bottom.
bottom.
All right.
Yeah.
And Ava, the king's pet.
Mid
High E. Mid or
Mid E.
high E. One of
I
those.
want to say at least better than the
Above
smelters.
Moonlight. I'd put
better
him
than smelters.
I think they're better than the
Okay,
smelters
yeah,
because
I can
it
agree
still
with that.
hurts. Regular Dragon Rider.
F. Okay,
F.
actually that gets bottom F.
Below the other ones?
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Burnt Ivory
Literally,
King.
you take 5 steps. Burnt.
I think
Ivory
A
King.
tier.
S.
A or S.
S.
I'm
tier.
okay with S tier. Wait, why do we have Gwyn in A tier now?
Because Gwyn's cool.
But yeah, but we have Fume Knight, Burnt Ivory King above Gwyn, and okay.
Because of how
'Cause they're cooler than Gwyn?
Because of
That's
how
fair.
easy Gwyn is.
Yeah.
Gwyn
Because
can
you
be
yeah, because
parryable,
you can parry and you
parryable.
can't parry these bosses, okay. Old Dragon Slayer, I'm sorry, Ornstein. God. You are neutered so hard, and you're still so cool. It's hard to put you low,
Also
but
doesn't
you're
make
actual
sense why he's
low.
in the game, lore-wise. There's no reason for him to even be there.
Yeah, because he dies in Dragon Peak in Dark Souls 3 because he left a specter behind for Smo.
Which also doesn't make sense how he's there because we killed him in Dark Souls.
Dark Souls 1, no, Dark Souls 1, no, Dark Souls 1, he left a specter behind, and then he left for recollection and self-collection and died in Dragon Peak.
True. The theory is that like Ornstein in Dark Souls 2 was our actual Ornstein, but obviously Dark Souls 2 isn't really considered canon in any way, shape, or form. So
it is in Dark Souls 2 is canon because it's a weird canon. It takes place in the middle of trying to relight the first flame. It's right where it sits is the first flame doesn't need to be relit again.
I just think Miyazaki just doesn't acknowledge it as a true game because he didn't make it, which, to be fair, makes sense.
Also, speaking of old Dragon Slayer, Ornstein and Smo's theme is playing.
Old Dragon Slayer. He's still a cool fight.
I would have.
Nostalgia.
He's nostalgia. I'll put him in. I'll put him in bottom of D just for nostalgia.
Fine.
Yeah.
Flex Isle Century.
Actually, kind of a cool boss.
Low E.
I'd say higher than
Incredibly
that.
easy.
Yeah, but it's a cool boss fight, and if you take too long, the room starts filling up with water, which will actually slow you and fuck you over.
I'd say better than Last
better.
Giant in E.
I'd say higher than Giant, yeah.
Yeah, like higher than.
And G plus, you fucking have to deal with 3 of
Well-
the
well,
assassin dudes in there.
Well,
Yeah, that's
the
true.
Taros
And there's a
demon though.
unique assassin as well. I didn't even know this, but there's an actual unique assassin in the arena that has a unique helmet that you can't get.
Do you guys think Taros is worse than Moonlight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we put Flex Isle above Taros, below Moonlight?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Yes.
Belfry Gargoyles. We'll just put them right where the other gargoyles because it's practically the same damn
No,
boss.
Below.
I'd say F.
They're technically
That fight
harder because there's more of them.
sucks. Yeah, it's harder, but it's not harder because it's actually hard. It's harder because you're getting swarmed by annoying bosses.
I'm just cool with putting them right below them.
Fine.
Okay.
Ruin Sentinels.
Ruined Sentinels. I'd put them below
like their
Taurus
fight.
Demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just below, but they're still a cool fight.
Yeah. They're kind of annoying.
They're a harder early game boss as well.
They got some unique
Yeah.
attacks too.
Throwing
Like a
the
shield
shield
throw.
Yeah.
The boomerang shield, the
The
Beyblades.
fucking ricochet shield, dude.
Dude, I had that kill me once because I was standing below the pillar where you first start because I had to drop down because I got knocked down. And the guy threw the shield, hit the pillar, and hit me in the back and killed me. I'm like, bro, what is this? They're still a cool boss.
Lost Sinner.
I think Lost Sinner's A tier.
I'd say high B.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm cool with high B.
High B.
High B above old hero, but not above Quelaag.
I mean, that's kind of fitting.
All right.
Being just below Quelaag, considering you get the old chaos.
Yeah,
like,
actually,
from-
yeah. Because
Old witch,
the-
soul.
the great
Yeah.
souls are technically bosses that the
It's
great
their-
souls,
like
yeah.
they're ascendant
Yeah.
or no, they're descendants.
Like the old Iron King found the soul of Gwyn and became the old Iron King, and then the Lost Sinner got the soul of the fucking old bit of chaos because the
You know,
chaos
it's funny
bug.
to think that you kill. Wait, who was the king of? See, so you deal with the king of the old Iron King DLC because it's old Iron King. But then who would be the king of the sunken city? That's one thing I like too. If you got all the crowns, you could combine them into one mega crown that gives you the benefits of them all. That was cool.
Royal Rat Vanguard, the last Dark Souls 2
F
boss.
F.
F minus. I'm cool with that.
we're making a whole tier. We're just going off of the tier board, just F or
Well,
F minus.
There
No,
is F minus
is
is
on
a
the
tier.
board.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, then put King's Pet and Ava in the F minus then. I didn't realize there was an F minus.
Yeah, there's F
Ludden
minus.
Zallen?
Yeah, yeah, and then dual fucking Dragon Riders as well. And Dragon Rider, actually, just all of them.
Alright. And Royal Rat Vanguard
Yeah.
F minus. Alright. Now we're moving on to Bloodborne bosses.
Rejoin.
Luby.
So.
The Lumi did. Alright, Bloodborne bosses.
I'm alive.
Okay. I will say this. Unless you know all of the bosses, like, which bosses do we know? Like,
I know. All of them. I've watched multiple playthroughs of.
I haven't
Bloodborne,
seen
so.
an entire playthrough.
I know
haven't seen
most of
an
them, and I
entire
can pretty much
playthrough.
compensate.
I know a good amount of the bosses, though.
I know all of them. There's not as many bosses in Bloodborne as in Dark Souls, so it's
No,
easier to remember
there's-
because of that.
Yeah.
And also one of the-
Reborn, I don't know.
I know
need
all of them. So.
the one reborn.
The one reborn. That's the fucking big mushroom man, right?
That's
I don't know.
Not what? No.
Or no, that's Celestial Emissary.
One reborn.
The one reborn. Oh, the one reborn. That's the big goop boy. The one that's
Yeah,
explodes out of the sky.
Yeah, you're right.
The one that you have to kill the bell bitches. F.
F, yeah.
F.
He's not that interesting of a boss.
You can kill him with a flame.
Yeah, you can literally just knock him down.
All right,
You
I'm gonna
can
put him above
usually
the
stun lock him.
grave robbers though, because I mean, still hard.
You can stun lock him.
Ebrietas. I'd
I
say.
can finally use it. I can use it.
I'd say Ebrietas is
Lumi, thank you
Like
for the
a
tier
year.
2 sub.
I love Ebrietas.
It's definitely an Eldritch Horror, that's for sure.
So you guys say B
Yes.
tier?
He says
high
A,
B tier.
I say
High
B.
B.
Yeah, I like high B.
All right, above old hero.
Uh,
Actually, because the combat's better in Bloodborne, we'll put it above Lost Center.
what was the next one?
The next one is Mikolash. One lost of the
Mikolash.
nightmare.
D tier.
Yeah, it's just it's just running.
Just a chase boss.
I would say better than Pinwheel. Worse than Vendrick. Because at least he can still retaliate and kill you.
Got that
Murgo's
bullshit
Wet
fucking
Nurse.
tentacle slap.
B.
God. Murgo.
B or A. Still a pretty cool boss.
I'm gonna put B.
Visually is interesting. Ah! I got physics. Oh my
Above
god.
the daughter.
I didn't get physics, but I got knocked into a wall and then immediately bounced off the wall into a
Amidala.
Uh,
Amidala's
B.
Really? You think B? I would at least thought
Amidala is
C.
literally follows you around the game.
That is true.
yeah.
If you have enough insight,
I'm
you can
gonna
see
clean my
Amidala
room.
throughout the game.
B tier?
Yeah, low B.
Yeah.
Low B,
I'd say
okay.
low B.
We'll go above Tower Knight.
Yeah.
Alright, Martyr Logarius. I don't remember this boss, actually.
No idea.
Big, scary, spooky man, and that's how you get the wheel, the big funny wheel.
The Whirligig Saw?
It's the one on the rooftops. It's the one on top of the college. I think.
The mansion?
One that's like. I think so. It's the one with who has like a red skull or something like that, or like.
I don't
he's kinda spooky.
remember.
Look him up. You'll probably recognize him once you're. He's cool. He's a cool fight. He's actually kind of difficult too.
Oh, the Scythe Man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Somehow has a wheel as his weapon.
I think I vaguely remember this fight. I think it's deserving of at least C.
He's a cool fight.
Oh, I'm gonna say high C, above Sanctuary Guardian.
Yes, that's definitely.
Garamond, the
Garamond.
First Hunter.
S.
S tier. No arguments here.
Entirely optional,
Yeah,
but S.
above Manus, I think. Below
Yeah.
Penetrator.
Spearman can fuck you up.
Moon Presence.
S plus.
Yeah. Literally, I have no complaints with Moon Presence being S+.
You have to fight Gehrman to fight it as well,
Yep.
so that adds
Yeah.
to it.
Don't you have to, if you die during Moon Presence, don't you have to fight Gehrman again?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a consecutive boss fight too, which makes it even more difficult.
Yeah.
Ludwig, the Holy Blade, S+.
S+.
No doubt.
S plus. Well, I think a lot of the S pluses are gonna come from Bloodborne.
Living Failures. Living Failures, I'm cool with putting an F.
That's no.
They're not
an
that
S.
good.
It's like a B.
What? You're calling these little shrimp
Wait, did you
dudes a
say
B?
S or F?
F.
Oh no, they're cooler than that. C.
D.
Failures. That's the one. It's a bunch of the goopy moys, right?
Yeah.
The mushroom guys.
Yeah, they're harder than regular normal. They're harder than regular celestial, and they're more interesting.
I'll put them below Sid if that
I
makes
do
you
like
happy.
the name Living Failures, though.
Because they are literally.
Literally living failures.
It's. I just love the vibe of.
I'll put the living
Plus,
failures
the arena's
in.
cool as fuck too.
I'll put them in.
Yeah.
I'll put them below Sin.
Giant mutated sunflowers, and then when they come in the stars and everything, it's such a cool visually stunning
Cleric
place.
Beast.
I think Cleric
B
Beast
tier.
is deserving of B.
I mean, Cleric Beast is the B tier. It's the first boss really that you encounter.
B tier. I'd say in between Old Hero and Flicker.
Like when you think of Bloodborne,
I
you
think
probably think
above
Cleric
Old
Beast.
Hero.
Oh yeah.
Lady Maria,
Lady Maria.
S plus.
S plus.
Yeah. Her swords are fucking awesome.
And
When
very
she
strong.
goes into the second stage, it's just like a fucking a sight to behold.
Yeah.
Lawrence, the first Vicar.
Lawrence. Is that the fiery boy?
It's like Flaming Cleric Beast.
Yeah, he's cool actually. I think probably above Cleric Beast, but same tier.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Where do we put Cleric
Because
Beast at?
when you
B?
get him to half, he becomes like a fucking torso, crawls around spewing lava, which is so weird.
Orphan of Cos, S plus.
S plus.
S
yeah.
plus. Below Lady Maria. though,
Probably one of
'cause-
the
yeah.
hardest From Software bosses.
Oh
Period.
yes.
Yeah.
Father Gascoigne. I think Gascoigne's deserving of at
I mean,
least
he's
a
an
C tier.
A. He's definitely an A.
Yeah.
You think he's an A? Okay. I saw
Yeah.
him as high.
He's an iconic boy.
Put him
Father
above
Gascoigne.
Maneater.
You better put him above fucking Maneater.
Bloodstarved Beast.
A weird boss. Floppy boy. C tier.
C tier. Yeah, I was about to
Poison
say
C.
C.
Very.
I
It's
would
quite
put
annoying
him
and erratic.
above armor spider.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can also counter him by throwing blood Molotov thingies to distract him.
Vicata
Vicar
Amelia.
Amelia.
Vicata Amelia. Sorry, I have to look like an X.
Vicar Amelia is pretty cool. I'd
Oh,
put
yeah.
them in high B or A.
Yeah.
I want to say B.
Wolf Girl.
You know what? We'll
Wolf
do
Girl, yeah.
another one above Maneater.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Witch of Hemwick.
They're interesting. They're interesting.
They're interesting, but they're also like.
Yeah.
it's
that hard.
it's underwhelming, really.
Yeah.
C
It's
tier?
definitely a filler boss.
I'd say
It's
right
say
next to
C.
Living Failures.
Above Living Failures, because at
Below
least there's
them, though.
something.
Below
them,
below.
really?
Below, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Witch of Hemwick is nothing.
Dark
compared to
Beast
Living
Carl
Failure.
is very fucking difficult, from what
And
I've heard.
is a great. People like to call him Carl. So.
Yeah. Yes.
B?
Yeah.
Where do we want to put him
fine
in B?
with that.
Dark Beast Carl.
Above Lawrence. I'd put him above Lawrence.
Okay. Shadows of
Shadows
Yharnam.
of Yharnam.
It's just, they're not that hard. It's like another gank boss.
No, I wouldn't say they're not hard. They can definitely kick your ass.
Low B.
One alone, especially when they go into their second stage.
I'm okay. I'm cool with putting him above Lawrence, honestly.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, Rom. I love
Rom.
Rom.
Rom
I
is a
love
cool
Rom.
boss in the lore and everything,
Rom
but like,
is so underwhelming though.
That
It's
too.
cool, but
I love how
Rom.
the arena looks.
Okay, to put this subtly, fucking, what's her face in Elden Ring is just the Rom of Elden Ring.
Renala?
Renala is the Rom of Elden Ring.
I'm okay with putting Rom in C or D.
D.
I'd say
Low
D.
D. Low D. I
D.
love
He's
low
just a
aesthetic.
spider.
I love the aesthetic low.
He
Better,
really isn't a
better than
spider.
Leechmonger. Or worse than Leechmonger.
Better than Leechmonger.
Better than Leechmonger.
Okay.
Celestial Emissary.
Celestial Emissary.
No idea.
Better than, or it's worse than Living Failure, so put it below that at least.
Below Witches of Hemwick.
I'm fine with that. Because Witches of Hemwick can grab you instead.
Night, love you.
Merciless Watchers.
What the fuck is
know.
that, boss?
I don't know
that one.
I
Merciless
think
With
Watchers.
Fumarian bosses as well. I have
Yeah,
no
because
idea.
there's bosses that are exclusive to the fucking the Chalice dungeons.
Yeah, they're Chalice Dungeon only bosses.
I don't
It's
know
a
what it
it's
is.
a
What is
triple
it?
it's a triple gang fight.
But what
Oh.
are they?
No idea.
Machete wielding big guys.
Oh, I
Think the
I know
pumpkin
what
heads from
these
Elden
is.
Ring.
Yeah, I know what these dudes are. D. Somewhere in
D.
D. You just put them somewhere in D.
I'm going to put them in high D because at least they're difficult, and the reward from the Chalice Dungeon is at least somewhat worth it.
There's so many fucking weird things in Chalice dungeons.
Yeah, they're chalice.
The Morarian
Dude.
Descendants.
Oh. Okay, I don't know that one.
The fuck was that?
Lumi dropping something. She's been called out.
Watchdogs of the Old Lords.
Oh, what the fuck is that? That's like a... I don't remember what that one is. Oh, the challenge dungeon bosses are probably the one that I'm not gonna know.
I think that's what we have left
most
here.
of these are chalice.
Yeah.
Surprising amount of challenge dungeon bosses. Who'd have thought?
Yarnum, the queen, is cool. Very cool.
She's a boss?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone fight her then. Everyone's just chill and marries her.
Everybody has to have their waifu.
I have no context for the fight for her, so
Most
what do
I
you
haven't
roll?
seen a whole lot of Chalice
in
stuff.
C.
See,
Put her in C.
we'll put her below, above Mytha.
Alright.
The rest of these, Bloodletting Beast, I think that's base games.
No idea.
Bloodletting beasts.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck,
all of these are chalice dungeon bosses.
Yeah,
I
I
believe.
think these are challenged.
Hold on, that one sounds familiar. Bloodletting beast. I think that was one of the very lately discovered challenge bosses. One of the super late ones, like years after the fact.
My chat's a
Buster, shut the fuck up!
I don't know if I remember these guys. If not very well, anyway.
Sounds familiar.
We could come back to them. Do we just want to come back to these bosses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think just let's ignore the chalice dungeon bosses if we can.
Yeah. All right. So we're moving on to.
Dark Souls
can we
3.
Can we add another tier?
Yeah, Bloodletting Beast was one of the later ones. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah,
that sounds
click
weird.
on the cogwheel.
Okay.
Wait, was that all the main game bosses?
Unknown. Yeah, we got all the main game ones.
Oh. Alright. So we're going on to Dark Souls 3 then?
Yeah.
Okay. Buster, shut up, please! Ooh. Shush! Shush!
Alright, Old Demon King, Dark Souls 3.
Old Demon King.
Smoldering Lake.
I don't know. I don't fight him very often. I didn't really fight him very often.
Optional boss, so.
The whole area is optional.
Yep.
Gives you a very good shield though. Shield increases soul gains.
Shield of 1, and you can find that outside the area.
Well, you find it in Smoldering Lake.
Yeah. Bit strong, but I wouldn't say it's like, you know.
He's better than Asylum and Stray Demon.
Way better
above,
than E.
above Demon Fire Sage for sure.
Oh, yeah.
He's like.
Yeah, you know what? We'll put him below. Actually, this guy, he still hurts.
Put him above the gargoyles.
Tuckendorf.
Yeah. Pontiff Sullivan. Easy A.
High
Pontiff
A,
Sullivan.
S.
High A.
Yeah, high A for sure. Amazing boss.
Aldred.
Actual Aldridge. Actual Dark Sun Gwyn. Better Dark Sun Gwyn.
Not Dark Sun Gwyn.
Yes.
Just consumed No, it's just he just consumed him. He's not Dark Sun Gwyn anymore.
Same damn thing.
It's not the same.
Dark Sun Gwendolyn just got bored.
I think they're deserving of at least being above them.
Yeah.
And low B tier.
Yeah.
Yorm the
Yorm
Giant. Gimmick fight.
Yorm is a cool boss.
Cool
He's a
boss, but
nostalgia
gimmick boss.
thing.
Gimmick boss.
And you can fight him legitimately.
Yeah.
It's not
At
as
the
bad
cost
as
of
you'd
3
think.
controllers. Okay, Yorm is cool. We'll put Yorm.
Visually, he lives up to the hype that they showed him in the trailer. He lives up visually to it. The way he just kind of sits up on
here
his
are all the F
throne and
minus
fucking
tier.
runs at you.
I need to add a tier.
So Yorm's like a C.
Yeah.
That'd be fair.
Yeah, we could put him in C. More for the fact he's a gimmick. I would say better than Duke's tier for you. Because he'd still kick your ass. He still hurts. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. What do we think of Dancer?
B. She's cool.
I think she's B. Well deserving. Slow song and dance with her.
She was one of the first bosses we saw for Dark Souls 3 as well. When they
I
showed off
think
stuff.
she's better than Lost Sinner, but below Daughter of the Cosmos.
Yeah.
Osiris.
You
Anakin
are the
Consumed King.
reason I
Also,
drink.
Frosty, thank you for the hydration check.
Who?
Osiris, the Consumed King.
Oh, Osterus, the fucking the dragon dude holding
Revolver,
the baby.
Revolver Ocelot.
Oh,
Which
they
they're-
cut a lot. They actually cut a lot about him that would have made him cooler.
Oh yeah, they really did.
I'd say like D tier.
Yeah.
D tier, high D tier,
If
above
they
Marcellus.
hadn't cut what they had on him, dude, he would have been a way cooler boss.
Also is optional, too.
But if you don't beat him, you don't
mean,
get to one of
yeah.
the coolest areas in the game, Arch Dragon Peak. Champion Gundyr, I think high A tier.
No.
What?
Oh, he's talking about champion, not
Yeah,
Lunix
not
Gundyr,
Unix.
So the
Yeah.
harder version. Who's a lot
High
faster and
A,
a way more.
I'd say low A.
Okay, I'm cool as long as we put him in A. Above Maneater.
Yeah.
Why is I still don't know why Maneater's even in
Because
A.
it's a difficult gang boss to
We just
test
keep
your
putting
skill.
him everything above him. We might as well just put him in high B at this point.
I'm not... Okay, fine.
Okay.
I'll put him below Lost Sinner. In B tier.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I don't get the issue with you guys not liking Maneater. I love
don't
Maneater.
know
Not
anything
that
about
interesting of a boss.
But it's a gang
Just
boss
flies
on
around.
small
And that's
platform
another
that
thing.
requires
He
skill.
could just fly around for fucking who knows how long without actually doing anything.
Fine, I'll put him below Old Hero, but better from Flame Lurker.
Whatever.
Where would you guys personally put Maneater? Because I think he's
I don't-
genuinely a
I
good
don't
boss.
care.
In B.
He's in B.
Well, personally, I would put him in like fucking D tier, but I know that ain't gonna happen.
The lowest I'll go is high C.
Okay. High C then. The drink.
I actually genuinely like this boss.
Hey, C
You're
isn't
very much-
bad.
C, no.
Especially when we have F minus in the fucking works.
No, we have So Bad Keku as F minus. Dragon Slayer armor, I think they deserve B at least.
One of the best weapons in the game.
And the
And
coolest
there's
armor
two
too in the
of them,
DLC.
well, yeah.
Honestly, I think Dragon Slayer
Remember
armor
when it
deserves to
didn't
go
have
below
a
Quelaag.
tassel and they had to patch that in?
Dude, yeah, same thing with Ornstein's armor.
Yeah, they had to patch that shit in.
People
At least they did.
rioted.
Still, Dark Souls 1 players. Where's my tassel?
Dark Souls 1 players when they see the cardboard cape of the Silver Knight armor.
Yeah.
Silver Knight armor looks cool though, man.
Yeah, but in Dark
But
Souls
fucking
1 and the
helmet for
remaster.
Ornstein doesn't have the tassel. Even in the remaster, it
Yeah.
doesn't have the fucking tassel.
I think Dragon Slayer armor goes in high B, but still beneath Chaos.
Also,
which
the
Quelaag.
DLC one's a lot harder.
Yeah, a lot more damage. Yeah, I see your
Crusty.
joke, Frosty. Are we cool putting Dragon Slayer armor below Quelaag?
Yeah, I'm fine with
No.
that.
What?
I want him above.
Okay,
It's like
A tier
right
below
Like,
champion.
an easier fight.
Yeah.
I don't want to put her like. I don't want to put him.
Put him above Quelaag
This
because
hurts.
of how difficult the
Yeah,
boss is compared.
fine. It hurts because Quelaag's awesome. Lothric,
Quelaag's hot.
yeah,
That's
true.
it.
But she's also still
We ain't
difficult.
talking about the lava.
Dead abdomen. Lothric. I think Lothric is an amazing fight. I think it's deserving.
Oh, yeah, the fucking
Don't you mean
cripple
Lorian?
man.
Lorien and Lothric. The Lothric younger
Don't you mean
brother.
Lorian? You
Yeah.
mostly fight. You mostly
What?
fight.
Yeah,
Lorian.
yeah, whatever.
I mean, you have to smack the cripple, the
You
super
had
cripple
to
to stop the
smack-
normal cripple.
Yeah.
Domestic violence. They're a good
I'd say
fight.
B tier. They're
They're
fun.
they're cool.
They're fun.
I'm gonna put
Yeah.
This is another one that's
Not a fan of the teleport attacks, though.
I
Not-
think it's
kinda-
not better
it's,
than
it's
armor.
hard. It's hard. Because
It's
I don't
hard.
like getting Ultra Instinct on.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
hard, but I don't think it's better than armor hard.
Yeah. Essentially.
Because armor can
which
literally
is
just
really
one shot
funny
you.
because Dragon Slayer armor is the boss before that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ancient Wyvern, so bad
I love
Keku.
their weapon though. I love both versions of the weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Because you
the-
can because you combine them and then make it a hybrid.
The twin brothers swords is the sword
The
is
Twin Brother
so
Great
good.
Sword, yeah.
Both swords are cool on their own, but then you combine them. And
It
make an even
it's
cooler sword.
base damage, holy damage, and fucking fire damage, and there's no diminishing scale about it. It's just so good.
Too
It's just
bad.
pretty good.
Faith builds in Dark Souls 3 kinda suck.
Even though I was a faith build.
sucks, but lightning damage on certain ones.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Also, I put Ancient Wyvern in so bad Keku.
Welcome
which is
to
at minus.
Elden Ring
Yeah, that's fine.
again. Literally Elden Ring, same scenario.
What do you think? What do you think, Rev? Ancient Wyvern, so bad Keku.
Ancient
Just-
Wyvern is fucking dog water. Literally insta kill with a fucking plunge.
All right, so bad Keku. All right, moving on. Your next gun.
Udex Gundyr.
For tutorial boss, I think it's good. I think it deserves at least mid D tier.
No,
I'd say above
that's
ROM.
Way too low. That's way too low.
All right, then
I
better
put
than
him
living.
in-
Actually,
I put him
no.
in C.
I put him in C tier, above.
Put him above,
Above
like
Bloods-
Vanguard.
actually-
Like, yeah, yeah.
no,
that's good,
above
that's
Iron
good,
Golem.
That's good. I like that. That's fine.
Nameless King, S plus.
Okay.
Easy S plus. One of the hardest bosses in FromSoft history. Probably not as hard as Cause. But
Just use fire damage. He's easy.
He's definitely in the top 10, but he's not in the top 5.
yeah.
Yes.
But I
Elden
think
Ring
that I
gets
think
about
Nameless.
most of the top 5 slots.
yeah.
I think Nameless King definitely deserves S plus though.
Bloodborne also is included in that.
Soul
yeah,
of
Orphan
Cinder.
Cause is definitely up there. Soul of Cinder,
Uh,
I mean, easy AS.
I think
Hey.
S tier.
I'd say in between Pontiff and Gwen.
Yeah, that makes
I'd
sense
say
because
above Gwyn, because he's Gwyn
yeah.
and then some.
Yeah.
he's Gwen in all the incarnations of the champion.
All of the fire dudes,
Champions-
which are just which you think about it are just our characters from the game.
Yep.
Literally,
Yeah.
when you think about it, it's just other fucking whatever they've been called at their current timelines.
The Chosen Undead.
Hollows, Chosen Undead, fucking Bear, C Classed. You know,
Champions Grave Tender. Can we just put this in F minus and call it a day?
I mean, it gets
What was
you
it?
into the arena.
Champions Grave Tender.
what the fuck is that again?
That's
It's-
the boss how you unlock PvP. It's in the first
Yeah.
DLC.
Oh yeah.
So bad
Tiny
Keku.
Man and Big Wolf.
So bad Keku.
Yeah.
All right. Sister Freed. S tier.
S.
Above Seath.
Yeah.
No.
Definitely not S plus, but S.
I'd say Sister
wouldn't-
Freed's
wouldn't
better
put her-
than
I
S.
wouldn't put
other
her
than Seath.
above Seath.
You don't think so?
I would put him below Artorias.
Wait, who?
Sister Freed.
Frida.
Why are you saying him?
Father Ariando, I guess. All right.
And
Are we
her.
considering them two separate bosses?
No, one boss.
I mean, technically, you fight one first, then you fight the other.
Father
Yeah,
Ariando
I'd
was
put
up
him
here.
under Artorias.
All right.
I don't know. Sister Freed's really up there, dude. She's one
Yeah,
of the
I-
coolers.
I was
she's
honestly
probably
thinking-
the flashiest boss in Dark Souls 3.
I was gonna say in S plus, but I'm also cool with S tier.
I don't think S plus. I think like low S. I think would be a fair thing to say.
So-
Low
I mean,
S.
Artorias is second in S.
Yeah, Artorias
I-
deserves it though.
I was putting them underneath.
I w-
right
Oh,
okay.
okay. Well then, yeah, that's fine. That works perfectly.
All right. Demon Prince.
Demon Prince.
Oh God.
Fuck that boss.
Fuck this boss.
It's a cool fight. You
Cool
can't deny
fight.
it's a cool fight, though,
boss.
especially
It's a
when they
cool
fucking do
boss.
the fucking.
I'm cool with putting it above Armored Spider.
I would put him
It's
in
higher than
B.
that. I think it'd be higher than that. Yeah, way
Really?
higher than that.
Cool
fight.
I would put him.
I mean,
right
one
next to.
Funny enough, this is actually one of the few bosses in the game that are super weak to the
Amygdala.
Black Knight weapons.
I'd put him next to.
Well, because they're
Amygdala.
demons. Yeah, it makes sense. I completely forgot that the Black Knight weapons do bonus damage to demons.
Yeah,
Because they don't mention that really.
but they actually do. It's like a secret hidden thing with them.
Well, they do, but not like you don't really think about it.
You know what was a really cool part of Dark Souls 2?
What?
That all the
What?
Black Knight weapons dealt fire damage.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought that was cool. Also, speaking of the devil, Half-Light, Spirits of the Church, and his theme music is playing right now.
No, I didn't like it.
What boss? Wait, what?
Half-Light,
Half-Light.
Spirits of the Church.
Oh, the fucking invader
Basically,
boss?
basically Monk.
Like E, very low.
Yeah,
Somewhat, it's a very low tier.
right
Better than
next to
Smelters.
Demon Song.
I
Demon
think they're better than Smelter because, I mean, fucking the Frayed Blade, so good.
Eh.
I mean, they're just kind of, they rely entirely on the whole gimmick.
Okay, I'm going to put them better
Even the
than.
AI version is just.
I'm going to put
using the
them
gimmicks.
above Flexile and call it a day.
Okay.
That's fine.
Below Moonlight, though. Dark Eater Madeir, S tier.
S tier.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Not quite S plus, but definitely S.
Definitely there. Below
He's very
Sister
stressful
Frida.
to fight, so that's what kind of brings it down a bit.
I think it's below Sister Freed, but above Penetrator.
Because he's unpredictable, so kind of it's not really as easy to predict what he's gonna do compared
It's
to
a
Cause.
mad dragon. I mean, what else can you say?
Yeah.
Slave
Slave
Knight
Knight.
Gale,
S+.
S plus.
S plus.
Below Orphan of Casa. Yeah.
What? I think Nameless King is better. Oh,
I'd say they're
okay.
about on par, honestly. I think he's cooler because he's got more variety in his abilities.
Lore
compared to Cause.
wise, they're about neck and neck. I love Orphans.
I think he goes above Orphan in my opinion.
But
Because
in
his
terms of-
moveset's more more varied.
One of the coolest things about him too is that he's like, give me your Dark Soul, then goes hollow, then proceeds to like bite his hollowing and becomes person again, and then he dies. He fights his hollowing, and that goes to show that doesn't matter
And
if you
it's
go
at
hollow,
the
you
end
can
of
still
time.
fight it. Yeah.
This party's
uh,
getting
And
Okay,
then
crazy.
is
this
that-
the
Oh.
era.
Let's rock.
Mind v Soul. Hello, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? We are doing a
Yeah,
podcast and a
I-
boss tier list.
Shit.
How are you doing?
It hurts me to have Orphan be lower than Slave Knight, but I'll
We're
let
thinking-
it
alright, no
slide.
problem.
I'll let it slide.
Slave Knight was the pinnacle of boss fights at that time.
Oh yeah. And the last boss for the next, what? Dark Souls 3 came out 2016.
Yeah,
Yeah.
My mic is a bit low.
I got it day
Okay.
one. Beat it literally in.
I am like
almost
eating my
exactly
mic. I hope you know
24 hours
this.
That was loud.
It wasn't that loud.
I'm literally eating my mic. It's like next to my face.
Oh.
Quit
I
eating it, what the hell?
had him
That's
turned all the way.
Bort of the Boreal Valley.
That's your own fault.
Killer
I wasn't
fucking,
expecting
killer,
that to be
killer
fair.
fucking boss music. I think that ups it a bit.
Ho ho
It's A.
ho
I
ho
think Bort's an
ho
A,
ho.
A tier. He's a cool boss. He's actually kind of difficult for how early he is too.
Yeah.
I would say B.
Hi, B.
Let's do
Low
low A. Low A.
There's no way that this fat asshole is better than Quailag.
Honestly, he kind of is. Better soundtrack, or better music too.
Next to Champion Gundyr. Below Champion.
You're saying
Saying
Bort's
it's
better
above
than
Champion.
Dragon Slayer Arbor? What?
No.
Below Dragon Slayer armor.
Yeah. Oh,
I'd say above Quailag, below the princes. There's no way Vort's better than the princes.
That's fine.
yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Curse Rod of Greatwood, Keku so bad. Oh shit.
He's a cool. He's kind of a cool
You
boss.
fucked it up.
No, never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
We're good.
Oh,
Whew.
thank
Whew.
God cookies exist.
Swear to
Oh god,
God.
did he accidentally fucking revert back, like go back a page or something?
I did. And also, I finally get to put the bosses in Keku so bad. Crystal Sage. I think Crystal Sage is a cool boss and a
Cool
really cool
boss.
concept. The fact that it's actually using illusion
I know you
magic
like
and
that.
actual magic itself, I think is super cool. I think they're deserving of at least high C.
I'm fine with that.
Deacons of the Deep, Keku so bad.
Allows you to get into
And Orlando. Hello E69, how you doing?
well, technically, and Orlando. but
69.
Nice. Best name 69.
Abyss Watchers.
High A.
Hi.
High A, yeah.
High A.
Hi, y'all.
Bloodborne. They put Bloodborne in my Dark Souls.
All right, guys.
High Lord
I'm
Wolnir.
doing good. How about yourself? We're doing pretty good. We're doing a Dark Souls boss tier list in this
I
podcast.
think he's a cool boss.
Vape Lord Wolnir.
Yeah, fake
Fucking
Lord
High Lord
Wolnir.
Wolnir, fucking, and the fact that you have to kill it, you basically timed boss. You have
What
to
am I
kill him
giving
in a
away?
certain
I
time.
might ask. Well, if we hit the 200 follow goal, I will be giving away a standard edition game of your choice on whatever console you want. But there is a thing for it. If we hit, it says if we hit 200, get to 200 followers, I will give away a standard edition game of your choice. The 200 follower special will be announced as soon as possible, and you must be following at the live stream to be eligible to enter and win. All right, so we're we put Harlord Warnier.
See,
C.
Toward the higher this C though.
Lower than Saint, actually. I would say higher than Mythia, but lower than the Queen.
I think he's higher than this.
He is higher than Mytha. Higher than Mytha, but not as good as the Queen.
You said lower.
No higher. So if you hit 200 tonight, is it going to be... Yeah, it'll be on another day. Because tonight's the podcast night.
And you gotta kind of let people know when it's gonna
Yeah,
be. so
that
they
too.
can Be there.
No,
Sekiro?
I have not
I-
played any Sekiro. I'm not going into this.
Okay. No, let's do Sekiro because I beat Sekiro. I've done all the endings.
Give Sekiro its own
I'll
tier.
just give you my
Sekiro...
opinions.
Alright, the true corrupted monk.
True, like so real corrupted monk, not the fucking one that you fight her. Okay.
we're gonna have to take his word on it.
C. I'd say C, because corrupted. This version of corrupted monk is more annoying because it has like multiple stages to it,
Where would you put it?
and it can teleport. I'd say like lower C.
All right. Okay, I'll just put it I'll put him at the bottom of all of them. Divine Dragon.
Aesthetically, they're fucking dope.
Visually awesome, and the boss fight
Divine
is
Dragon. My brain said a leer.
the
Where?
Divine Dragon's kind of cool. I'd say like B.
All right.
Owl.
Owl, the father.
Owl the father. Okay, so there's Owl and there's Owl the. So it's like Owl brackets father, right?
Yeah.
Or parentheses.
Parentheses father,
That is
yeah.
the true fight, and that is hard as fuck. Like
Oh, yeah.
extremely difficult. But it's like a cool fight.
Oh, yeah.
A.
Demon of Hatred.
Demon of Hatred.
Yeah.
That is the hardest boss in the game.
Nita,
And
nita, nita.
you have to fight him to. It's the guy who like saved you, the carver. The
Right.
guy who's missing. Who's like he turns into that, and he thanks you after when you kill him. S.
I
It's
just
a
want to
difficult
say
fight.
y'all should join the Discord.
Ishin, the Sword Saint. Or
Oh,
Ishin,
Sword
sorry.
Saint. Okay, so that's the other. That's the final boss. Who was also hard. I have beaten him. I'd say S as well.
Emma, the Gentle Blade.
This is if you betray. Just where if you basically help your father instead of betraying him like you normally do, and so you get the Shura ending.
Are you sure about that?
He's the only one out of us three that played Sekiro.
She said, "Are you sure about that?" She's making she's doing a pun.
You're not funny.
I get one pun per stream,
Emma
man.
actually kicked
I
my
needed
ass
that.
for a while.
Gotta meet the
She was
quota.
difficult because she's very fast. I'd
It's
say
been a long day.
definitely, like higher A, low S.
I needed that pun, man.
Okay, so above Father Gascoigne, actually, above Gwyn, below
I'd say
Soul.
just below
Ab-
Father.
above Gwyn,
Gascoigne.
but better. But above Gwyn, but not as good as Soul Cinder.
Yeah, that's fine.
Genshiro, Way of Tomo.
He is the fight that you would do just before dealing with Father and/or Emma. And he's a multi-stage fight. You fight him normally, he's just like he is in the tutorial, and then you get him to the second stage. He pulls out his bow and he gets infused with lightning, and he does lightning attacks. So you gotta jump and then attack him back with to stun him. If you don't, you get stunned. So that's kind of difficult. B.
Enter
Nothing
Garicho.
Arigato.
Genichiro. Oh, hold on. I need to look this one up again.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
And her father. Oh, there's a lot of Sekiro bosses.
Yeah, Sekiro actually had quite a few
Mom.
bosses. But funnily enough, you can still beat the whole game and defeat all the bosses in under 2 hours.
Somehow.
Man, I should not have joined this Discord server.
Genichiro.
Why?
Man,
So,
we haven't even
one of
gotten
my
to
coworkers-
Elden Ring.
Wait, what is this?
One of my coworkers invited me to their Genshin server, and
that's
let's just say they're all like chronically online, and I'm terrified.
Okay, what boss is this again?
Enter Garichirio.
Oh, Enter Genichiro. Enter Genichiro. Hold up, if this is the one I'm thinking.
No, I have not played any Sekiro, guys, so don't at me.
Oh, so this is okay. Never mind. Okay.
Don't at you.
So
Okay.
there was Genichiro Way of Tomo. That's the first stage, and then Inner Genichiro is the second stage that uses the lightning and the bow. Okay, so I'd say the other Genichiro, I would put in like low B, and then the Inner.
We
Genichiro
have another
put, like,
man
high
who's
B.
played.
Sekiro, we get
Sekiro now.
help us out with this tier list in this podcast, please. We have not. We've done everything up to Sekiro, and the last big game is Elden Ring. So we need your help. Me and Henry have not played Sekiro, but you and Rev have, so we could use your help here.
Fairly judged, or put some of the bosses in some fair spots.
Inner Father.
Inner Father. Oh wait, what?
Oh.
Inner. The fuck?
This is the father you fought in, Isn't this the father you fought at the butterfly?
No, that's Owl Father in parentheses. We already did that one. What is Inner Father?
It's the voice inside your head that you
Yeah,
hear.
it's,
Oh,
it's,
is it
it's
the second
shit?
intrusive thoughts.
Yeah.
Is it the second? Hold on.
You guys are mean.
I don't know what we're doing, and I've never
look
played
at
like any of
this.
these games.
Looking at the wiki, see what it says.
The
Sounds like
wiki.
a skill issue.
Inner Father.
Okay, what are the...
I never had anybody to play them with. Okay.
What is the... What's the scales?
Scroll up.
I'm
S
streaming.
plus S-A.
Okay, so Inner
B,
Father is
C.
on the update where they added the gauntlets, the boss rushes. He's exclusive to that. I haven't fought him, but I'm assuming it's the same as regular Owl.
No,
I could be wrong
Yeah.
though. I don't know this one, and I don't think Roman knows this one either.
Well, while you guys try to
Let's
figure
just
that out.
Put him in the C tier because we don't know, but most of the father fights have been fine, so I'd say C probably is
Okay.
safe.
I also agree. Are we okay? So wait, are we ranking these how bad they are, or like how
Good.
No,
How
like,
good they are.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
Also-
doing a proper tier list.
So I'm gonna go do this next boss. You guys can do this next boss. Talk about inner Ishin, and then because I gotta go do
Inner
laundry
Ishin.
stuff. I'll be right back.
It's like normal.
I'm guessing that's just normal. I'm guessing these are just the gauntlet versions of them, and they're just the same as the regular ones.
In which case, Inner Ishin is S tier.
Ishin's no, he's not S tier.
Bro, yes
I
Ishin?
just here.
I'd say
Ugh.
Sword Saint Ashina's more S tier than he is.
I don't want to agree.
Ishin's not that fucking interesting.
Gyobu.
Gyobu, B, C, probably C. He's not that hard
Okay,
of a
let
boss.
me-
He's one of the
let me
early game
write this
bosses.
down
So Inner Ishin's like a
Fine, A tier for Inner.
B. No, he's just normal Ishin.
Bro,
B.
why B?
Because he's not that interesting of a fight.
Bro,
Now, if it was like his second stage where he uses lightning and stuff, sure.
Okay, what was inner Ishin?
Wait, hold on. Let me.
B.
Yeah.
Okay, and Gyobu.
C.
C.
C. Lady Butterfly.
A.
Yeah.
Oh, Inner Ishin, yeah, is just Sword Saint Ashina. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Okay,
Literally.
never mind. Okay, so he's like S. Yeah, never mind.
Okay,
Sorry, I was
Inner
thinking
Ishin
Ishin
S.
was. Sorry, I was thinking Ishin was the fucking
A.
other guy.
You said Lady Butterfly's A.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. How to do laundry
I'm
stuff. All right.
Not
like
the
high
laundry.
Where do we put inner Ishian?
B.
Inner Ishin's S. I
Oh,
was
S.
confusing it for yeah.
All right.
regular boss.
Gobu Aniwa.
C.
My name is Gobu Aniwa as I
You have to do it in
live.
Spanish. You have to listen to him in Spanish.
Okay, if we listen
Me
to Spanish,
amo!
then he goes in B.
Okay. Spanish and B.
Fucking Iggy always plays the game in Spanish for Gyobu, because one of his alerts is literally just Gyobu, part of Gyobu's life. He's just Me amo, which means
Actually-
my name is. I'm pretty sure in Spanish.
Yes.
Me amo?
Me
Lady
amo.
Butterfly.
Alright, Lady Butterfly, I take it back. She goes.
Me
in,
love.
B.
B.
Means I love.
Means I love? What?
Where'd
Yeah.
I? Uh-oh.
Amo means love.
Hold on.
Where'd I put her? Where did she go?
Did you delete Butterfly?
Lady
up.
Butterfly, right next to Morgoth.
How did she get down
Morgoth.
there?
Why is
Alright.
Morgoth there? Oh, you
Elden
mean-
Ring.
Oh, I thought you meant that. Well, I
Alright.
mean,
It
yeah,
essentially means I love
just go away from the
myself.
list.
So,
Genichiro
Genichiro
Ashina. Genichiro
Genichiro-
Ashina.
is an A tier.
Alright.
It is an
That's-
epic fight.
Which Genichiro is it?
Ashina.
Okay, yes, but that's his name. Which one is it though?
That's just.
He's talking about. I'm pretty sure that it's only just the one version.
Is it the one that you fight before you fight Sword Saint Ishin?
Well, I mean, it's the only one we got, so. Yeah.
Well, no, there's multiple Genichiro.
The-
Genichiro's the fucker you fight in the tutorial, then you fight
Yes,
before you
then
do.
you fight him before you fight Father, or Owl, and then you fucking. Yeah. But
So
he
is
has-
this the one that you fight before Sword? I think this is the one you fight before Sword Saint.
be
It's
back.
both combined. It's both combined as one character.
That
Alright.
doesn't make any sense though.
And moving on, we rated it. Folding screen
'Cause he's only
monkeys.
one. Okay. Oh, folding
screen.
E.
You say B?
E.
E? Yeah.
They literally, it's a boss that you just have to fucking kill to leave the area, and they're just monkeys that you have to do like special things, but you can literally just be fast and then just backstab them all.
Guardian ape.
Guardian ape, kind of hard. Also, plot
Bad.
twist: he doesn't die when you first kill him. He actually comes back using his severed head and the sword that you used to cut his head off with as a weapon.
He is cool.
He's very interesting. I'd say B tier.
I would not,
At
considering
least.
headless ape would be B tier. Guardian ape though, no.
So see, so we put Guardian in
Isn't
C
Headless
and
Ape just
Headless
the one that
B.
you fight in the cave?
They're the fucking same.
Roman, they're the same boss.
Yeah. They're two different things.
All right, so okay. How about this? We put Guardian ape in C and Headless in B.
Why are they considered two different bosses? I hate tier lists like this. They're the same boss. They should just both be lumped in together. Whatever. They're both B.
Whatever.
They're literally the same boss. If you're gonna put Headless Ape in B, then Guardian Ape should be in B because
Alright.
they're the same fucking boss.
Corrupted monk, not true, but regular corrupted.
C tier.
See.
I put True Monk up higher, so because it's harder.
Great Shinobi owl.
Which one is that?
I don't know. I never played
Shinobi
it.
Owl. There's too many owl fights.
Yeah.
So there's Owl, which you fight after Genichiro. If you choose to, protect what's his face and yeah. And then there's Owl Father. So is Great Shinobi Owl. He might be one of the boss rush bosses.
We have no idea.
Yeah, child.
I don't know which one it is, so I would say which tier?
B.
Yeah, I mean all the owl fights are fine.
They are.
Ishin Ashina.
What?
Ishin Ashina.
Okay, is that the one that fight? Okay, is that? Oh, wait, Ishinashin. Oh no, that's the one that you fight for the ending. Okay, yeah. He's an S tier. He's a cool fight. He's an S tier.
All right.
That's the one that you fight for the Shura ending.
All right, now we're
Actually-
moving on to Sekiro Shadows Die Twice because it's red.
What? That's the same.
Oh, they're the same game.
They're the
I
same
never played
game.
them. I don't know why they have two different
That's the
Sekiro
full
label colors.
title.
I wasn't for sure because I mean they have one Sekiro labeled
To be
under
fair,
orange
It does sound like a sequel name, Shadows Die Twice. You're not wrong.
because they have a one
What are the
Sekiro
bosses
set
in that
orange.
one?
Ashina Elite, Long Arm Centipede, Armored Warrior, Senshiman Warrior, Snake Eyes.
Okay, so that's the rest of the. Oh, so these are all like the mini bosses and actual Okay, so those are the main bosses, and then these ones are all the like side bosses and stuff. Okay, no, yeah, continue. That's weird that they separated them.
Okami leader Shizu, Sakura Bull, Odian of
Oh no, I'm
Oh.
start at the beginning. Like start with the
Ashina
first boss. Yeah,
Elites.
these are all the Ashina Elite. That's the fucking. Oh, is that the one? What does he look like?
I don't know. It doesn't show me a very good picture of him.
Is he big or does he look like a normal dude?
Looks like a normal dude.
Like blue robes?
Yes.
Okay, it's the one that does the fucking the insane double slash Roman, I believe. The one that's right before you fight Genichiro. That dude's double slash. You have to be really good with your timing to deflect those. I'd say I think we should just skip these though because there's too many side bosses and
Okay, if you want
I
to do
don't think
that,
we should
we
do-
move right on the Elden
yeah.
Ring.
No.
Yeah, I think
We'll move on to the bigger boss. So we'll do.
Okay, so what if we skip all the ones that there are
Okay,
multiple
okay.
of because Ashina.
I will tell you. Hold on.
No, all right.
I will tell you which ones that we should rank, because they're the main ones. So we'll
Quite
do
interesting.
Great Serpent.
I mean, you don't. I mean, he's not really a boss per se, though, is it? I mean,
Hey,
you,
he
you, you just
is.
do a final blow on it, and that's it.
You have to dodge a couple things. It's cool. It's a cool fight.
It's not as cool, though. It's not a true boss fight.
If we say visual effects alone, though, it is so epic.
I guess.
We're going off your guys' judgment, so.
I'd say A, because it's like, it's not a real boss fight, but it is cool.
And then there's a lot of mini bosses. All right, Juzo
Yeah.
the Drunkard. I remember that boss. He's a fucking asshole, is what he is.
He's also not the only one of his. He's not
There's-
the only one of his kind, so he's kind.
There's two of them.
Yeah, there's 2 drunkards.
Let's put him in.
Actually, there's 3. There's 2 Juzos, and then because you go to the Ashina twice, or the state twice, and he's there both times. And then there's the fucking one that you fight in the woods with the illusion dude.
Put him in D.
Yeah, he's pretty mid.
Now, an epic fight though. Oreen of the Water. That's the.
Okay,
Miss
she's
fucking-
cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
she took me forever to fucking kill.
She is
I will
a-
put her in high A
yeah.
easily.
High A above Pontiff? Or Abyss Watchers?
No.
So top of A.
Either.
Top of A is above Abyss Watchers.
I'm
You,
saying below them, not above them.
Do
Oh.
in close fight. Put her in right beside Priscilla.
Yes, actually, that's perfect because they both do go invisible.
Alright.
She's the Priscilla of this game.
Any other ones that I really care about?
Good name.
Oh, wait. That's this one. Hold on.
One sec.
Stupid computer.
Alright. Went to Subway, got a free meatball sub, baby.
So, Ashina Elite we could put in there. That we could put in there. Mid as fuck.
Any other thing?
Whatever you don't name, I'm putting in mid.
Blazing Bull.
A boss so annoying that even all the mods that make the game harder make it easier.
Where's Blazing
Here.
Bull at?
On the right.
Top right.
Even the people who make unfair mods for Sekiro make Blazing Bull easier.
Yeah. Oh shit. They got all pixely. One sec. Okay, there we go. Ooh, Shinobi Hunter. Shinobi Hunter's kind of cool. I'll put Shinobi Hunter in.
That's the one that you find in your where you
Yeah,
started,
in the
right?
place you started. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like I've come to kill you.
those guys are kind of difficult.
I put them in D tier. Anything else I care? Chained Ogre.
Eh. I mean, yeah, they're not really that crazy. Like D.
Yeah. You can throw the rest in mid as fuck.
Alright. Sweet.
Yeah.
That makes my job
they're all
easy.
they're all side mini bosses. They're nothing crazy.
Alright, we have reached the godforsaken amount of bosses in the Elden Ring.
I got free meatball
I think dungeon
Only
bosses
2
should
hours
probably
in.
get skipped.
Yep, we're
I think
3
dungeon
hours
bosses
in.
should be skipped,
3 hours
or else
now?
we'd be here for
Damn.
all day.
Okay, we'll name the cool ones in Elden Ring.
I think we should just do main bosses and put all the dungeon bosses in, like, C tier.
Rykard. Okay.
He is a gimmick boss, but a very cool gimmick boss. B tier.
Where the fuck is Rykard at?
Right next to Godskin Noble.
Oh, so you guys think B tier?
I love how we're not naming Godskin Noble. He's not a dungeon boss.
Yeah.
He's a main boss you have to fight.
Yeah, but he's a normal enemy that's made into a boss.
Actually, I don't think so. I think every single
Basically.
Godskin one is a boss. Godskin Duo, Godskin Noble, and the Godskin Noble in the village.
But they fight like a normal enemy. They're just like a large tier enemy.
Where do we put? We put Yorman
to,
low.
like,
Wait a minute.
I would say
Y'all put fucking Quaylag in D? Who fucking did that?
That was
What
those two.
fucking
I
dude?
wanted Quaylag in A.
Who fucking did that? Huh? Was that you, Henry? You little shit? Huh?
isn't that interesting of a boss?
I wanted Quaylag in A tier.
Put Quaylag in A tier.
Thank you,
No.
thank you, vindicated.
That's bullshit. Roman doesn't just get to make fucking big decisions like that.
Sure I can. Fuck you.
No, you can't.
Hold on,
You have that right.
hold on.
B tier.
A tier.
B tier.
A tier.
She's not even that hard of a boss. You're just doing it because of the
Quaaludes.
titties.
Okay,
Hold,
bro.
hold on.
Because titties.
Shit.
We're making a whole tier for this fucking boss.
We'll put Quaylag in her own tier of Quaaludes. She's not in A, but she's not in B. She's in the lands between. No pun intended.
Fine.
Okay.
We'll put her in. We'll put her in the B plus, whatever. The Quaaludes tier.
Oh yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 is officially released by.
All right, where are we putting Rykard at in B?
Yeah.
Middle B.
B, middle.
Better or worse than Old Hero?
Better.
All right. 'Cause that's pretty much bid. All right.
Godskin Noble.
Godskin Noble.
Fuck it.
C tier.
C.
Yeah, I agree. I
All the
agree.
Godskin should just go in
I
C.
agree with better than a Sanctuary Guardian.
Yes.
Star Scourge Radon.
Valkyrie got her mythic
Grail.
prestige skin.
Oh, Grail. Okay, sweet.
Grail.
Biggest dragon.
The dragon that lies there.
Also,
Soft as shit.
the dragon that you can just poke in the leg to death.
Pretty much.
F
So
tier.
so bad
If Blaze-
Keku.
If Blaze stood up, the game would crash.
We'll
F
put
tier.
so bad F tier or so bad Keku.
F tier.
All right, bottom of
Bring it
F.
for souls.
Decaying Ekisax. Sorry.
So
The
the
Scarlet
big
Rot
version of the
Dragon.
infested rot, the rot dragon outside the fucking church, right? The dragon church.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's hard.
Yeah,
He is.
especially with the Scarlet Rot
That
too.
that AOE rot, dude. Oh my god. Hmm.
It's a D tier.
What?
C.
D.
I'd say C.
I say C.
I say D.
Henry, your call.
Y'all put
Low
fucking
C.
Pinwheel in D. It's kind of.
Because he's not that bad of a boss. Sure, he's easy, but it's not that bad. There are much worse bosses than him.
Okay, now put Decaying in D.
C.
Low C.
Low C. Low
High,
C.
high D.
Low C. Three of us say low C.
There's 3 of us that are above you, so.
Or
This is a democracy.
Star Scourge Radon. Are we talking pre-patch or post-patch?
Hey.
pre-patch. This one mostly.
He's not even that much different post-patch. I don't really see the difference.
All right, so we're putting him in A tier.
Scourge is S.
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 All right.
S.
A.
S above the Burnt Ivory King.
Alright.
No, below the Burnt Ivory King.
Wha-
Burnt
okay.
Ivory King's still cooler than him. I don't
Okay.
care.
Bro, that.
Burnt Ivory King's a cool fucking fight,
Bro,
dude.
Ivory
You cannot
King is
deny
not
it.
fucking cool! Who told
He
you that?
is cool.
He is cool.
Dark Souls 2
No
hater
one
right
told
here.
me that. I think that. So does Henry. Me and Henry
Ivory
were,
King
were-
is not fucking cool. He's a
He is
bitch
too.
ass boss.
He is not a
Wrong.
bitch ass boss. You probably just used a bitch ass build to fight him.
Bro, bitch ass fucking build. That was a strength build.
Exactly.
That had to
Bitch
turn it.
build.
That had to turn into a twink build just to beat him.
That's your own fault then.
He's staying in S.
Get
He's
good.
an
Still
S
S
tier.
tier.
Mimic
It's
tier.
not an S tier.
Mimic tier is.
I mean,
A.
that could vary based on your build.
No, strip
If
naked.
you don't cheese,
Get
if you don't cheese
naked.
mimic, if you don't cheese mimic,
So can we just put
Actually a
Mimic in
challenge.
mid?
No,
Because
he's not mid. He's cool. What other game do you get to fight yourself
let's do high C.
in? No!
I'm cool with high B.
Put him in fucking Quaaludes.
Yeah. I'm cool with that.
Setting a new fucking thing for if we can't decide where to put them. We'll just put them in Quaalude.
Regal Ancestor Spirit. This is the deer one, isn't it?
Both of the deers are fucking boring and lame.
Bro, they are not boring and lame.
The deer
They're
ones are cool.
cool as
They are.
fuck.
They're just.
I
They're cool fucking boss fights.
I
They're
think
actually
they
not even-
deserve to be
they're not
B
even
tier.
a deer.
Here, Roman, you wanna know something weird? They fucking put Vort in B tier.
What?
I know,
Y'all
that's what I was
fucking
saying.
mid.
That's what
Y'all are mid as fuck.
I said put Vort in D.
Y'all's Dark Souls opinions blow like your like of
What
game.
were you think? Huh? What do you think?
Says you. You like Dark Souls as well.
Bro, my opinions are better than yours.
Where do you think?
I
Vort
said
should be,
Vort
bro?
should
Yours
be in
should
D.
He should be in fucking C.
That's bullshit. Fort is a cool boss. He's got a killer fucking song to go with him too.
Oh yeah, he's a cool boss, but not fucking Ancestor Spirit. Literally so fucking cool.
Yeah, fuck it.
I
It's just
see.
a
Yeah, that's what I'm
deer!
trying to say.
It's just a deer.
It's not even a deer, it's a fucking moose!
It's not a moose. Moose don't fucking do the high pitched squeal. That's a deer thing.
Bro, okay.
So where are we putting it?
Yeah, Moose
Regal
Gold-
Also, his
Ancestor.
rack is scrawny.
Low B or T.
Yeah.
Low B.
Also,
tier.
look at his fucking rack for one. That's not a moose fucking. Those aren't moose
Look at that.
antlers.
Look at
Regal
that
can go
rack.
in fucking low B tier. And then
Alright.
you can put normal one in fucking C.
Valiant
This
Gargoyles.
isn't even a
God.
This isn't even a tier list for us anymore. This is just Roman saying no and then making the decision for all of us.
Oh yeah, because y'all were so great at fucking making choices earlier.
At least we all agreed on it. You are just saying no and then making it whatever you
I'm
want.
not
it to
just
be.
saying it. Declan's putting it wherever the fuck he wants.
I'm not doing. I'm
to
listening to
me.
you guys, and then I'm making my own opinion. Anyway, Valiant Gargoyles. I just want to put these guys in F because I hated these guys.
Yeah.
I don't care. Y'all go ahead and choose.
Poison breath. Immediate.
No,
F.
Roman, you're part of this now. You're
F,
part of the podcast, and you're helping. I think F.
Poison breath makes it an immediate F.
All right.
Also, poison breath kills my frame rate.
Your game
Poison
just
breath
sucks
kills me
anyway.
literally in real life.
I'm
Fe-
playing at 1440 Ultra, numbnuts.
Oh, numbnuts. It's not my fucking fault. Play the game at 60, 1080.
Guys,
no,
guys,
fuck you.
please. Fia's champions.
Eh.
Lame. Lame.
Agreed.
Low
Mid as
tier,
fuck.
Low tier. I
Mid,
say
mid as
Keck
fuck.
W.
Keck W.
Keck W.
All right, Keck W. Dragon
The only interesting
skin
fact
of
is,
nuts.
actually, they don't even
Oh,
do that.
C.
Yeah, you're
Wait, what was it?
Dragonkin, Soldier of Noxtella.
Well, the one in Noxtella is cool as fuck.
Yeah.
He transforms. He gets wings. He uses the cool lightning abilities. If it's the normal dragon character, sure, but the one in Noxtella is like B at least.
I don't care.
High
Y'all
C.
put it where you want.
High C.
I see. I'm cool with that.
Estelle. S plus.
Yes,
No.
I agree.
No.
Estelle was a boss that gave me a
Estelle
lot of
is
trouble.
not an S plus.
Estelle is not
Yo,
an
let me
S+
look at y'all's
boss.
S pluses real quick. We have Sir Alone, Moon Presence, Ludwig the Holy Blade.
Did you
Lady
just question
Maria.
Moon Presence?
I'm just looking. Slave Knight Gale.
Yeah, but the way you said it.
and Nameless King.
Orphan
Why
of
do y'all
Cause.
An orphan of Kos.
You're telling
Are you
me-
about to question why we have Slave Knight Gale in S+ tier?
Yeah, I agree. It's fucking S. Not S plus.
It's S+.
I think he's S+.
Yeah, y'all fucking want fucking Estelle to be lower, despite him being
Yeah.
one of the coolest fucking bosses in Elden
There's
Ring.
also multiple versions, Roman. You gotta factor in that. We're not basing it off of. We're doing it off of Estelle, the first one that you fight.
Let me
There's
see.
there's the
Slow
one
down.
in fucking Snowy Place, which is the real one, and that one is cooler. That one may be S.
I'll say S, but not S plus.
No,
Not
I don't
Estelle.
agree.
Estelle is an A.
I don't
Normal Estelle. If we go,
Mhm.
if once we get to the second one, the real one,
agree. There is no second
I'll
one on
be
this
li-
list
that's stupid. There's literally two of them.
because one is called the Morningstar Beast and the other one is Estelle.
one is not Morningstar Beast.
It's not Morningstar Beast, but it's not called Estelle. They're not both
But
called
whatever.
Estelle.
That one is S tier. Estelle is an A.
No, I don't agree.
Estelle, Natural Born of the Void, and I'm trying to find the other one.
Come on, go down, Cat. Go.
Fine,
Go.
let's take a vote. All in favor of it going in S plus, say aye.
I.
Aye. All in favor of it not?
I.
Okay, well, we need a tiebreaker. Lumi, where's
Oh,
this?
no.
Lumi.
Or we can make a compromise.
Flip a coin.
Hang on.
Fine.
What are we doing?
Figure out where to put Estelle from Elden Ring. They say S, we say A.
They say S plus. I say S, you say A.
I say A because like there's a cooler version of the boss that I would rate higher.
I think it's putting in the main
So
one,
we can't
like the actual
we can't
Estelle.
generalize the bosses when there's multiple versions.
I like the name, so I'm gonna go with S plus.
Estelle is a giant space bug.
Low S plus. Low S plus.
Fine,
If
I
if
agree.
we're going
Fine,
if we're
fine.
going S plus, it needs to be low S
I'm
plus.
done participating in this now.
Alright.
We got a tiebreaker. I don't agree with
Godfrey,
You
the
don't agree
first
with it.
Elden Lord.
It's whatever.
This is his magic form. His manifestation
Ghost
form.
one is lame.
I mean, to be fair, I
This one
don't
is
play
great.
Elden Ring.
I agree with Ghost
Low
One being lame.
tier.
Low C.
D.
Okay, D. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Morgoth, the Omen King.
Morgoth is very cool, but he's, I don't know.
Morgoth. I like
Better than
Morgoth.
Margit.
They're right next
I
to
like
each other.
Morgoth because of like how like
His moveset's actually kind of scary.
him going into his second phase is really
Yeah. His second phase is actually pretty spooky.
I'm cool with Morgoth being in like
High
high
B.
B, low A.
Yeah, I'm good with high B.
I'm cool with
A is
Morgoth being
fine.
in A tier. I'm gonna say above the Serpent.
No.
Alright. I mean, Serpent. It
Despite
wasn't.
what Renegade said, Great Serpent is a cool ass fucking fight. Like, legit, you have no idea. You cannot feel that same experience.
Well, once I get to playing Psychido, then I'll get to know. Margit, the Fell Omen.
See,
C.
C,
High C or low C?
mid C,
Mid C?
do mid.
mid C.
Alright, mid
Next to Iron
C.
Golem, I'd say.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah, I'm
UX
fine
and
with
UX and
That's a vibe.
Moog, the Omen.
Cool
Iron.
fight.
Is this
the church one or is this the real one?
This is the
Is
church
this sewer
one.
Moog?
No, this is. Moog
Mowgli
is the
Omen.
Omen.
Is sewer Moog.
is sewer.
Mowgli, Lord of Blood is
Yeah.
horror low.
Sewer
not
Moog, I'd say.
Sewer Moog is pretty hard for when you fight him.
I don't think I fought
And
Sewer
is
Moog.
resistant as fuck to
So I'll be
like,
honest,
almost everything.
Dude,
I
they
was-
don't have
I'll be
sewer
honest,
mode?
I was gonna
That's
put-
fucking
I was gonna
stupid.
put Moog Lord of Blood in low A, and I was feeling Moog the Omen in low B or high C.
I'll
Yeah.
put-
Wait, you're gonna put fucking Moog, real Moog in A, but you're gonna
Moog
put
is
fucking
cool.
Estelle
Moog
in
is
what?
actually difficult.
Moog is
Moog is harder than Estelle by
And he's
Oh,
way
Lance.
cooler by a fucking huge amount too.
so
dude.
we're
When he goes,
so
when he
we're
starts doing
ranking
the
this
count-
by difficulty.
no, we're ranking
and
it
cool
on
factor.
If we're
It's a
ranking it
whole
on
bunch of
cool
things.
factor, then Estelle is way cooler than Moog.
Bullshit! He's just a giant fucking space bug.
Bro, that is dope as fuck. He shoots
Moog is
meteors
the
down.
Lord of
That's
Blood.
sick as fuck.
Estelle is the
Moog
equivalence of an
literally
awesome
fucking
godlike
counts down
Final
an
Fantasy
Italian,
boss.
Your fucking demise. Come
Bro,
on,
he literally
dude.
shoots fucking meteors out of the sky. That's
Ooh, I
dope.
can do the same thing.
put Moog, Lord of Blood, right next to Estelle.
Fine.
Because that way it's fucking fair.
Okay, fine.
Moog is
Okay,
way
Moog.
cooler of a boss.
And regular
Moog the
Moog.
Omen can go straight in fucking like D tier.
Don't even think he's in
Okay.
here, apparently. Doesn't make any sense, because he's a whole nother boss. Reduced moveset.
I'm just.
Yes, but he's difficult. He's fucking difficult.
All
because
right,
of
all
how
right.
Resistances he has and how high those resistances.
All right. Borealis, the freezing fog dragon.
Oh,
I
Last
think.
fucking fight.
I think Borealis goes in A.
No.
Mid A, mid A.
B.
You know what? I'm gonna leave myself out of this one.
I see. I was the guy who did all the dragon fights and did the dragon build. So
I, also,
Uh,
I did all the dragon fights and stuff.
I did a dragon stuff too.
I
fought him
didn't
anyway.
kill all of them. I didn't kill all of them because I just didn't.
I
care enough.
won't lie. Borealis kicked my ass quite a few times.
Borealis was dope as fuck though. Man.
I think Borealis deserves A tier, and if not A, at least high B.
I just don't think
say,
it's fucking
I'd
move
say,
that can straight up just freeze you from a mile of bullshit. There's not fair.
If we don't give it A, I'm cool with high B.
I'm fine with high A. No, not high A, high B.
I'm cool with
Okay.
high B, but I expect Fortisax to be in fucking A.
Oh fuck yeah, Fortisax is god tier.
That's the one you
Vortex
fight
is
on the
dope.
hill in Altus, right?
It's
Fortisax is the one you fight twice, one on the hill, and then you find it later down in the capital.
Infuse- No, it's
No, that's
like,
Land
after
Sax. That's the one I'm
Let's Landsax.
Guys, can we put Patches in mid?
Why is Patches on the list? Come
Because he's
on,
technically a
my
boss.
boss.
There are
That's
so
stupid.
many unnecessary bosses, and let's get the unnecessary ones out of the
Patches in mid.
Putrid Grave Warden Duelist mid.
Where is he at?
Putrid one's cooler though. I think the Putrid one should be raised higher, above. If they're all lumped together,
Let's
you should keep it
go.
highest.
Let's go. Kek W for Putrid Grave Warden.
Putrid's kind of cool.
Then we got Clean Rot Knight.
Don't even think I fought. Don't even think I
Enemy
fought Clean Rot.
Enemy as a boss.
Grave Warden.
That's how you get the golden
Grave
Scarab,
Warden
is by the
Duelist,
Clean Rot Warden,
mid.
or the Clean Rot Knights.
Glintstone Dragon. It's not the.
That's the one that you
named
fight next to the key, right?
Yep.
It's not the named one.
Oh.
The one with-
The crystal guys, Kek W. Literally, hammer,
No,
bam, dead.
Crystal guys?
They're fucking they're
Oh,
fucking
the
assholes.
Crystallians?
Yeah, Crystallian.
Yeah, they're fucking take strike weapon, bam, instant win.
Easy.
And Crystallian duo we'll just put in the same spot.
Tree Sentinel.
Rune Bear.
No, I want to do Tree Sentinel.
All right, Tree Sentinel. Where's Tree Sentinel at?
I'd say C.
See,
Where
right
is
beside Kendrick Rock duo.
it's-
Third line,
Yeah,
third
to the right.
line?
All the way.
all the way to the right.
Okay, Draconic Tree Sentinel. We can rate higher though. Can we
Oh,
rate
yeah.
higher than that?
I'll put that in B. I'll put that
I'm
Yes.
cool with putting Tree Sentinel above Unix because at least it's a cool introduction.
I'd say so.
Pull it up.
Also,
Most
it
people
has-
definitely did not kill Tree Sentinel.
I
Oh
can't-
yeah.
Oh, I killed Tree Sentinel on like a try.
Oh wait, where? What are
I
we
just
doing?
spent my entire.
I'm just
freaking
gamer like that.
beginning.
Yeah, you spent like
Spent your
3
entire
hours.
playthrough killing Tree Sentinel.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, oh, guys.
Soldier of Godric, S+.
S plus.
Literally as plus.
Good, we can agree.
Soldier of Godric.
Good, we can agree on that. I'm leaving him there. All right.
Let's
Let's
do
go ahead and
Renala.
take-
Let's do Renala.
Hold on. What'd you say we could put regular ancestor spirit in C?
Yeah.
I'm putting him above. Putting above Vanguard.
I need a bowl. Or a cup. A cup could work.
Commander Nile. Fuck
Commander Nile is cool though.
They're-
He is
both
a
com-
flashy boss.
Both commanders are really strong and stupid bosses.
Commander in the Rot Place is just annoying.
Yeah, because he
'cause of the
summons.
enemies.
Yeah,
That's
Commander
it.
Nile's
But
a
Commander Nile,
dickhead.
he's
He's
an actual boss.
hard.
he's hard. Where is he at? Commander
By the way, big
O'Neill.
hint, Or big
Commander
tipperoonie for fighting Commander O'Neill. Bewitching Branch. Use it on his little buddies.
Really?
They can get him down to half on their own.
Didn't know that.
Bewitching Branch pierces too, so you get the two dudes to line up. Get down. And then you can get both of them with a single branch.
Ooh, grafted Scion.
Try on. Is a normal enemy.
Raptor
Yeah.
Scion. Mid.
Normal enemy.
Mid.
D
Mid.
tier.
Yeah.
Do Godric the Grafted. Top right.
Godric. God. Yeah, he's well deserving of A. At the
Yeah.
very
A.
least.
Yeah.
His
Look at
cutscene
your
alone.
fucking ass, and he's so cool. He cuts off his fucking arm and
But honestly, I think he's better than.
He's kind of a Chad.
I think Godric is better than Father Gascoigne.
No.
I'd put him above Champion Gundy,
yeah,
Yes.
I agree.
but because I
All the
like
gas cans too
I
special.
like Vicar Amelia
that smell?
way too much.
Oh, the blood.
And Father
It sings to me.
Gascoigne is just too legendary and too iconic of a boss too.
Buster, what are you doing, buddy?
All right.
Radagon and Elden Beast. Radagon and Elden Beast.
Wait, are they
S.
lumped together?
Yeah.
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 Well, that's why are they
Yes.
lumped together?
Because you have to fight. You have.
It's-
They're
it's
two. They're
lame.
two super
It's
boss
very
fights,
lame.
but you have to fight them consecutively.
If okay.
That's
let's
annoying.
Put,
I don't
let's
like
put,
when people do that.
Let's hypothetical this. Where would we put Radagon?
I put Radagon in
S.
B.
B. B.
Radagon's
I'd
not
say-
that difficult.
I'd say A.
I'd say mid A, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd say A.
Elden Beast is a B.
No.
I love
I
fighting
love
Elden
Elden
Beast.
Beast.
He's cool, but his fight itself is not.
Bro, his fight's pain in the ass. You try doing it as a fucking magic character?
Yeah.
It's
And
fucking
I
hell.
use a bleed build, which my bleed
It's
build doesn't
easy.
even work on the boss. A
also
bleeding
did
dragon
bleed
build.
Yeah.
And I did a faith build, and he wasn't that bad either time.
I did a faith build.
Well, the
and
faith
it
one was a little bit more of annoying, obviously.
Yeah.
Bro, magic was hell. He takes 50%
Magic-
less damage from magic.
Yeah, but
You
he's
think
also
that's bad? He takes 99% reduced damage against fucking holy
Holy,
damage.
yeah.
Even more reason he should be high, man.
Hold on, before we go any
That's more
further,
of it's more of an inconvenience.
That and his
But-
boss fight's cool as fuck.
His boss fight's dope, and the theme is hard as shit. It goes so hard.
Oh, but fucking Radagon's isn't?
Radagon's kind of mid.
I mean, it's technically the
Radagon's
same song.
fucking theme is awesome.
No man, Radagon's kind of mid.
It's literally
Radagon-
my favorite fucking
Radagon is high
song
A.
from the entire soundtrack.
I mean, it's on the soundtrack. It's listed as the same song. It's like a part 1.
No,
and part
because
2
there's
type of thing.
there's Radagon's theme, which is the you know, and then Ellen Beast is all twinkly for the whole song, and it's all choiry.
Okay, Dragon Lord played a sax.
Placiduous.
Placiduous sax.
F.
S.
S.
Yeah.
When
Honestly,
he whips out those fucking lasers, you know you fucked up.
below Seath. Below
Wait,
Seath, above
what?
Artorias.
I'd
Below
do above,
Yeah.
I do
Above Seath?
in between Sister Frida and Dark.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought y'all would call me crazy. I'd call a boss better than Artorias.
I mean, you are kind of bonkers for a second. Cuckoo crazy.
And we're just gonna
Wait,
put Dark
let's-
Magician in mid.
Fuck that. No, you're wrong. That's an A tier boss.
I was joking. I
What?
was joking.
Renala is an A tier boss.
Yeah.
I love Renala.
Cool.
I don't even count her first part as an actual boss. I just find like, okay, let's do this. And then when you get to her actual
It's
realm,
technically-
it's technically
Bar.
it's technically part of the boss, but I don't really like
I-
to see it as part of the boss. I like to see the second phase where
Also,
she can
we never
fuck you
fully
up.
solidif-
You know,
Yes?
actually kill Renala too.
Yeah, we never
Yeah.
do. We just take her in and be like, hey, you're free now.
She's insane still.
We don't take her ring. What do you mean?
No, we take her rune.
Oh.
All she wanted to do was be free from a curse and actually live her life, and that's what we let her
Fire
do.
Giant. Fire Giant.
Fire Giant.
Fire giant.
High
High
B.
B, low A.
High B.
Yeah, high B. But actually, I'm not putting Fire Giant above Borealis. No shot. No shot. Fire Giant's better.
Bro, Fire Giant's dope as fuck. Bro.
Dope as fuck, but not better than Borealis. I'm sorry.
Mid.
Horlu Godfrey.
Horlu
S
Godfrey is
plus.
dope. Yeah, actually S plus.
Yeah, I think S plus.
Yeah.
Above Soldier of Godric, obviously.
No, below Soldier.
You think so? Below Soldier of
Yeah.
Godric?
Yeah.
Soldier of God better not be at nowhere near the bottom. He needs to be at the top of the list. the whole
Yeah,
time.
you're right. You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Yeah. Beast Clergyman in Mechalith. S.
Malekith is awesome.
I think
Hard as
Awesome.
fuck.
I think
It
Mechalith
was the hardest boss for me.
and Beast Clergyman are S tier above
Beast
Fume
Clergyman
Knight.
can go fuck himself.
I think above Fume Knight.
Is so much fun. He's an asshole.
Oh yeah. I say above Fume Knight.
I can agree with that.
They were fun bosses. Ooh, let's do one of your favorites. Let's do Loretta.
Loretta? B tier.
Are we Spectral B or regular form B?
Regular.
Regular form B. Yeah.
Okay.
Royal
Spectre.
Knight can go and see.
C. High C.
Spectre goes lower, obviously.
Okay, so we'll put this one under
Gives you
Noxtella.
a good spell for when you get it.
Where is regular version of her?
Right next to Great Worm, Theodorix.
Which
I
is
like how
where?
they have those, but they don't.
First,
Okay.
first row.
I like how they have regular Loretta and spiritual Loretta, but they don't have regular, or they have sewer, but they don't have sewer mode.
Where
Look at
is
that zero
Loretta?
mode.
I don't see her.
Mid of first row.
Oh, there she is. Below Fire Giant, but above Dragon Slayer.
Let's do the Erd Tree Avatar. Let's just rank them all together.
Yeah. Well, okay.
He's just straight demon.
The Putrid Avatar. This one deserves to be a bit higher because of the actual difficulty of this damn boss.
I say Erd Trees go in D, and then Putrid Avatar goes in high C.
Yeah, they're actually.
I'd say mid.
I think just
I'd
put
say
putrid right above normal.
Putrid's actually more difficult though. That's the thing. They actually have
Yeah,
more
but
difficulty
put it
factor.
above.
I would say I'm gonna put Putrid above Storm King and then put the other ones below, and the C tier.
Bro, do not be putting it above Storm King, sir. Put it at the
But dude,
bottom.
I already hated how low Storm King was.
Wait, where did I
I
put?
do not agree with Storm King being so fucking low. What the fuck?
I know, right? He's such a cool fight.
Where do
What
you
fucking
think?
Put fucking Storm King in like high C. The fuck? That or low B.
This, I will give you this much.
What? No, actually, put it above fucking Crystal Sage. Who the fuck cares about Crystal Sage? Better not be your fucking ass. No, put it above Crystal Sage.
Fine. I will appease you two nerds.
Storm King is dope as fuck.
I don't think Storm King is all that great, but okay. Gideon, the all-knowing.
yeah, he is kind of.
He's really mid. You can literally one-shot him as soon as you start talking to him.
Crucible Knight. Bottom right.
Oh, regular Crucible Knight?
Crucible Knight and the Misbegotten Warrior.
Where are we putting them?
No, let's not the good one.
It's the gank one. That's stupid.
That's
The
not the gank one.
Yeah, it is. The Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior, the 2-in-1. That's in Caelid, where you meet up
No,
to fight Radagon.
Caelid.
Yeah, Crucible Knight. And
He's thinking. No, I think Henry's talking about the dual Crucible Knight fight.
yeah, no. This is the
Yeah.
Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior, the one you fight in Caelid, where you meet up for everybody meets up to go fight Radagon.
Oh, in Red Mane. Okay.
Yeah,
Mm.
these fuckers.
E tier, bottom E tier.
Yeah.
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 They're both just so fast, and one being faster than the other. It's just unfair.
Also, that Crucible Knight, I haven't fought that one. Isn't it the spear one?
I don't think
No.
there is a spear one.
Great sword.
There is a spirit.
There is?
No, that's not a Crucible Knight. That's an Erd Tree Knight or whatever.
No, the spear one, the one that shoots out a beam at you and like flies
One
and
that flies.
everything. That's a Crucible Knight.
Oh, Crucible Knight,
Jackson Erd
Solaria?
Tree Knight.
That's
Yeah,
Crucible Knight
or is
Solaria.
that-
And
I thought it
then
was called Erd Tree Knight.
no,
Oh, Crucible Knight Duo. Here they are.
Crucible Knight Duo, which is.
I think they deserve high B,
Fortimus
low A.
and,
High
low A.
B, yeah, low A at
low A.
least.
Their difficulty is, but also the reward that you get is pretty cool.
The armor and one of their weapons.
Dude, their armor is like some of the strongest in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Commander Nile.
Commander Nile or O'Neil?
Nile.
Where's Nile?
Top left.
Wait, which one is? Wait, O'Neil is the one in Goopy.
No,
O'Neil
O'Neil
is
is
in
Snowblaze.
Caelid.
Okay, Nile.
O'Neil
okay, Niles.
is Caelid. Nile
Snowblaze?
is the Castle
Sun,
Soul.
Castle.
Castle
Castle.
Soul?
Okay,
I.
so Nile's the good one.
Yeah, Nile is the good one.
Oh.
Yeah,
The other one's the
Okay.
asshole that ringleaders everyone together.
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah.
So Nile is in A
I
tier?
would say A tier. Yeah.
Probably a low A tier.
Also gives you part of the medallion for the health.
Below Champion
He
Gundyr.
doesn't. But you have to kill him to get it. So yeah.
Actually, no, I think he's better than Champion Gundyr.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then O'Neil.
E.
E?
Yeah.
I'd
He's
say
not hard.
Yeah.
He's just annoying.
I'd say C.
He's not hard. He's annoying.
I say D.
You can
Fight him on horseback.
actually,
he's
yeah.
pretty-
I honestly say D or E because you could just cheese them using torrent.
All right.
You can literally lure him out into the rot and kill him that way.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
gotta find that.
yeah. You know
gotta
what?
find that.
You can
Bottom
kill
of
him in the
fucking
geyser.
E because of how easy you could just cheese his asshole.
There's so many ways to kill him. It's
Alright,
hilarious.
Godfrey the Grafted.
Okay.
Oh, Godfroy.
Godfroy.
Godfroy. I don't think.
Yeah,
I mean, he's just a copy fight.
yeah. B.
So
Just put him in the same
Actually,
spot.
No, actually E.
E. All right.
He's an imposter.
The
Among Us.
imposter. Amogus.
Dum-dum. Godskin duo.
God, I hated those bastards.
You can cheese them though.
You can?
Yeah.
Really?
well, yeah, with sleep.
With
but
sleep, but that's the only
No,
cheese
you
I
can-
know.
You can also just hop on top of the destroyed pillars in the back. Literally, one of them can't touch you.
Keyword one of them. One of them.
So what
I'd
are we thinking?
say- I'm thinking.
I kind of want to say. Look, you think those? I was thinking B, but okay.
A high C.
High C,
Mid C.
mid C.
Below
High
Four
C.
Kings.
High C because Godskin Noble is high C.
No.
So low B.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Hold on.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes. No.
We'll
Yes.
just
Wait,
we'll,
what?
we'll just flip flop them.
No.
What are you talking about? Who?
God-
Put
Godskin-
fucking Godskin Duo right below Four Kings. They're both equally of annoying fights.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Before we move any further, Melania S plus.
All right.
Yo, put her above Nameless King.
Okay, fair. That's very fair.
Yes.
Okay.
But not over the cause.
No.
I'm not a Bloodborne fan.
Okay.
Lame. You're so lame.
Hey,
Not
we
Bloodborne
haven't
fan
played
because
Sekiro, so we can't
not
say
a-
anything. Okay.
I'm not a Bloodborne fan because I can't play the damn game.
True. Does a vibe at least
Yo, also,
suit you?
yeah. No,
Yeah.
no, dude, I'd play that game. It's a heartbeat. Also, I'm
It's
surprised
becoming
that
more of a reality.
this is a From Software fucking tier list, right?
From
Or
Soft
Trick Shoot.
Podcast, yes.
Where the fuck is Demon Souls?
Demon Souls is already up
We
there.
did Demon Souls.
We did Demon Souls.
Where?
Demon,
seen Demon.
Phalanx, Red Dragon, Primeval Demon, Old Monk,
I can't see any of them.
Adjudicator,
Adjudicator.
Leechmonger, Dirty Colossus, Armor Spider,
oh, yeah,
Fool's
y'all did
Idol.
Storm King. That's right. Okay, yeah.
Wasn't Penetrator in
Penetrator is in a S tier.
I couldn't read because fucking the yellow is unreadable.
Yeah, they're this yellow. Penetrator, the highest Demon Souls boss is Penetrator. At S tier.
Y'all didn't have any fucking S pluses from Demon Souls?
I wanted to put Penetrator there, but they decided against it.
Bro, y'all are
I
both
didn't have an
gay.
opinion because I've never played Demon Souls.
Penetrator isn't that crazy.
Whatever.
You can't blame me. I've never played Demon Souls.
Whatever. You ever played Bloodborne either?
Yeah.
I have watched so many playthroughs
Whatever.
of Bloodborne.
I have played
haven't.
like 25% of Bloodborne, and we didn't. These are the Chalice bosses, and nobody fucking records
Yeah,
about that
challenge
shit.
bosses are kind of, they're too hard to.
But you can't lie. All of the places that we put fucking Bloodborne bosses are fucking correct.
Yeah, except for fucking Storm King. Y'all are fucking bitches.
Storm King is not
Storm King is
Bloodborne.
a
Hey,
Demon
don't yell at me.
Souls.
I wanted Storm King to be higher.
Storm King is
I
not
didn't.
Bloodborne, you dummy.
I didn't have an opinion. So whatever.
Same
Cry
point.
about it.
Anyways. Red Wolf of Radagon.
I just saw it right here.
E.
E
E.
E.
gives you a memory stone.
Okay, we'll put them above the ruined sentinels.
No,
Actually-
below Ruined Sentinels.
What?
Right next to Godfrey, bro.
Ruined Sentinels are still a cooler boss than Red
I
Wolf.
love
and
how you'll
Rango.
put Nashandra in fucking F tier.
Dude, wait, where do we put Aldia?
We put him up higher because Baldi's an actual fight.
I think,
I think we put him in
A or B.
A or
A or
B.
B.
Yo, but Nashandra's kind of hot though.
Nashandra's
No,
hot,
she's
yes,
not.
Sure, if
but
you like
She's a
fucking
wrinkly
corpses.
bitch.
She ain't wrinkly. She's fucking made out of bones and flesh.
Gross.
Gross.
She's gross.
I can go.
yeah, we put Aldia in C.
Put Aldi in C.
Yeah.
Still a better boss than Nasandra.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
And he's got pretty cool lore implications.
They made me put fucking man-eaters in C when I put man-eater in A.
You'll put the Rotten in C though. That's funny.
These are their ideas, not mine.
This guy wanted Maneater and A.
Yeah, man-eater's a skilled boss.
I can tell who a lot of these Dark Souls 2 opinions are.
Who?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The fuck? Y'all have Great Grey Wolf Sif in fucking C?
I said A tier. Blame them. Blame them, not me.
Fearless anymore. I don't want to do this, Fearless.
Sif,
Take
Sif
fucking
is an okay boss, but
Take
overall, it's
Out of
not
C.
that interesting. No,
Put him into B.
no,
Bro, his lore implications are insane. Especially if you do the DLC. It's a fucking sad fucking fight.
Yeah, but boss fight wise, it's not that difficult.
Bro.
I'll put him in low B so we can have the lore and everything else.
Fine.
I want to appease both parties here. Okay, gentlemen.
Henry might be a stickler for his Dark Souls 2 opinions, but I'm even more for my Dark Souls 1 opinions. You have no idea.
You would be surprised. A lot of
We
them
actually
might.
We have.
We're like very balanced between all of us.
I mean, we put Scorpionus in B tier. We put Elena in
Just
B.
realized. So originally speaking, y'all had fucking Quaylag lower than Nika?
Najka.
What?
Because she's more of an interesting fight. She has more unique mechanics.
The fuck?
Also,
She has unique mechanics, and you can summon a special dude to help you
equally
fight
as
her.
hot, honestly.
Hotter, honestly.
What those
Scorpion
tails
bodies
do,
are-
baby?
Well, yeah, scorpion bodies aren't as gross as looking as what Quaylag had.
Bro. Okay.
Wait, no, Quaylag was top of B.
Not originally.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was top
no,
of B.
no, she wasn't. Roman made you put it up higher. She was in
Yeah,
C
that's right.
tier.
You'll put her in fucking C.
Whatever.
Quaylag was not in C. What?
Yes, she was.
I have the
I don't
VOD
remember.
right here, and I can probably go back and look at it.
I'm not that
Fierce,
worried about
we-
it. Let's
when
just
Roman
continue.
got
Let's
in
just
here, he
continue.
had a whole pitch fit about her being in C, and he made you put her in B.
Let's continue, please. Ugh.
I don't think she was in C, but okay.
She was. Fierce, we're all saying she was.
I have the VOD. I will go back and look.
Not right now.
Oh my god.
Alright. Sanguine Noble.
Sanguini Noble.
F.
Don't even
He's
remember
just
this
an enemy.
boss.
He's just it's the fucking the blood dudes from fucking. It's when you get the helical spit rapier. The bleed rapier.
But, go down, go down.
Wait a minute. Why do y'all have Old Iron King in fucking F?
Because he's not that interesting. He
Not
literally
that
just
interesting.
slams his fists and that's it, Roman. Come on.
Bro. He's kinda cool.
He's kind
No,
of
he
cool.
isn't.
Whatever.
Arena's small as fuck.
I'll leave that alone.
The lore he has is cool because he fell into the lava and then connected with the soul of Gwyn and became the old Iron King. Yada yada.
Anyways, Fallen Star Beast.
Where?
Right beside Stray Mimic here at the bottom, to the right.
Streaming. Uh,
Have any of you seen its laser beam attack that it does?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
That's a really rare attack that a lot of people don't get to see.
Fallen Star Beast.
It's a hard fight. Low C.
Yeah. Low C. I was thinking maybe high
Mid-C.
C. Mid or high
Mid-C.
C.
No, low
It's-
C.
Better than Sin. Actually, no.
I still don't think Sin was rated high. Roman, what's your
Why
opinion
is
on
Sin
Sin?
so low? The fuck? That's a
See?
hard ass fight.
See?
It's an annoying ass fight. It's a tedious ass fight.
Yeah, but you have him in C.
Where would you put Sin?
A high C. High C, low B.
Fine.
Oh,
It hurts. It
all right.
hurts.
Yeah, it hurts. Okay.
Sin is a cool boss with a cool weapon that you get for beating him, too. It's one of the most unique movesets in the entire game.
Okay.
DLC fights.
Electo. Fucking Electo can go high.
Who?
Fine with this.
Electo,
Which one is
Black Knight
Electo?
Ringleader.
Oh.
Where you
Wait.
get Tish. Black Knight Tish. That's where you get Black Knight Tish.
Oh.
Where is Electo at?
Right next to Aiden, Thief of Fire. It's in the middle of your screen, bro.
Where are we putting Electo?
I'd say low B. Low B.
Low B's fine, because it is a normal enemy. With a
But
boss fight.
what you get from them is
Oh,
insane.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, there is normal Estelle. There is normal Estelle.
I
Huh?
fucking knew it.
What are y'all bitching about? Huh?
There's two Estelles.
Where? Where's the other one?
Estelle, Stars of Darkness, right next to Ulcerated, Tree Spirit, and
Which
Crucible Knights
is
of Luria.
the second one.
Okay. Put that one in S and the other one in fucking B. Call it a day.
Thank you.
S plus.
Stars of Darkness is S plus.
Yes.
Yes.
Put it. Replace it with Estelle Natural Born and put that one in B.
Since we had
sit with that. I can sit with that.
I'll go high B because yeah. About to be a
Round
4-hour
Table
VOD.
Night Vike. Round Table Night Vike is fucking awesome.
Vike, like as in Madness Vike, right?
Yes, but this is
He's
like
pretty cool.
this is
This
like
is the
Vike
Everjail.
Vike.
This is the
Yeah.
Everjail version.
Yeah, where he does uber
Where he's
epic
just
dragon
the cool-
lightning.
Yeah.
Because he was the
Beef.
closest. He was the closest tarnished to become Elden Lord.
Then
That is
Madness
true.
took hold.
No, it
The
wasn't
frenzy.
madness. It wasn't frenzy. It wasn't mad. His maiden died.
No maidens. All right, Beats here.
Yeah. I think B's a safe thing for Vike.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
actually, put him in Quaaludes.
No.
He's pretty epic.
Quaaludes is the
let's keep him where he
indecisive
is.
one.
Fine.
Let's keep him where he is. Lich Dragon Fortisax.
That's the death one, right?
Yep.
Where did we put Fortisax?
I don't think we put Forsax on the list yet.
We had him.
We
did
we
earlier.
we
Here's
have
Lanisax.
Oh.
The thing with like all of Lowe's dragons.
Which one
that
is
they're
which? Okay, so Fortisax is.
Within
Lich Dragon has the Death Lightning.
Well, I
Yeah.
know Lich Dragon. I know which one Lich Dragon, but Forsax and Landsax. Which one's? Oh,
Landsax-
Fortisax. Oh, wait, we don't fight Fortisax, do we?
We fight Fortisax.
Fortisax is the
after
deathbed.
Thea.
Oh, that's Fortisax?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's Fortisax.
Oh.
Honestly,
Fortisax is
confusing
fucking
that-
cool.
Fortisax
that's
is cool,
confusing,
but
though, because that
Fortisax is
means-
not very hard.
What's the one main weapon that you get inside the city from the dragon body? Which dragon is that?
I don't know. Because I know Fortisax you don't get weapons from. Fortisax you get 2 spells, 2 incantations. I don't know. I forget.
What is the name of the weapon? It's the big rapier that requires like 40 dex unless you teleport around.
I don't know.
Let's see if I can find it. Teleporting.
No, that's not a thing to look up. Look up rapiers. Elden.
Rapiers, right? Thrusting sword.
Yeah.
Rapier, Estoc, Nobles, Estoc, Clean Rot Knights, Rodigers, and Spur, Frozen Needle. Those are the thrusting swords. Or unless it's a great thrusting sword.
I think the heavy thrustings are. Let's see. Dragon King's Cragblade?
Great EP, Godskin Snitcher, Bloody Hellish, Dragon King's Craigblade.
No, that's not. Where's the fucking sword? What?
How do you get the Craigblade? You trade the Remembrance of
It's
the
not the
Dragon Lord.
Cragblade. It's. You get it in the city. You drop down onto fucking the big ass dragon in the city on his spear, and you're able to pick it up. What the fuck?
You said it was a
Oh,
thrusting
there it is.
sword?
Hold on. I thought it was. Hold on. Bruh, I can't find it.
You got this.
Forgot what the...
You said it's in the capital, right?
Yes.
Um,
Looks like it's made out of barbed wire.
I have no idea then.
Go to the fucking wiki. I could have sworn it was a thrust. It looks like a thrusting sword. Is it a straight sword?
Coated sword?
No, it looks like it's made out of barbed wire. What the fuck?
Anywho,
Bolt
let,
of Grand Sacks. It's Bolt of Grand Sacks.
Grand Sax, that's the name.
Hi Rose, hope you're doing well. Thank you, Spicy Peanut. I'm doing pretty good.
Is it a spear?
Doing
It is
boss tier list
Yeah,
right now.
it's a spear.
You're fucking kidding. It's a spear. Oh,
Epic party.
okay.
Yaimiko Bongo.
Back to the tier list. Sorry for that
Yeah.
diversion.
No, you're good. Draconic Sea Tree Sentinel. We said we wanted to place this higher than regular Tree Sentinel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think B's pretty good. B?
I think B's fine.
He's pretty cool. New moveset.
Yes, the Ganyu Reverse Uno card. Bell-bearing Hunter. I actually like this boss. I think he's cool.
He's pretty tight. Yeah.
What was it? What was it?
Bell-bearing Hunter.
Hunter.
I mean, he's just a reskin of fucking what's his face of the Briar.
I think he deserves C tier.
We gotta place him lower than Elmer of the Briar because he's just a recolor or reskin.
Where do we put them?
We haven't put Elmer on yet.
C.
I
think
want to
C.
say C.
Low C.
Above Bloods. No,
Below Ancestor Spirit, for sure.
Yes.
where's Ancestor Spirit?
Let's put next to Executioner's Chariot.
He's better than Executioner though. Way better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now let's do Elmer of the Briar. Elmer, I like his boss fight.
The arena kind of sucks, but
Arena
he's
sucks.
cool. He's like a evil gladiator,
Elmer of the Briar?
or not a gladiator, but like a Roman kind of soldier kind of vibe.
Wait, where is this at?
First row, like.
Here we are.
His weapon's cool. I like his weapon.
I don't think I fought this boss.
Plus,
It's in the Shaded Castle.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I fought this boss.
Oh, don't worry.
Plus, then there's the other, but I think they're related to the gladiator. Because after you beat the gladiator, one of the gladiator, I think you find that straight sword that also has the same kind of energy, the one that you throw
Yeah.
into like a into like a
No,
spin.
I know what you're talking about.
I think
Which-
they're related.
Sadly enough, doesn't proc bleed.
Oh yeah.
But it scales with arcane, which is weird.
Oh, well, it's arcane because the magic that you're using to project it.
I guess.
Elmer's just the Kirk of Elden Ring.
Yeah. Elmer's glue.
I mean, we
Proud of
still
yourself.
have so
No.
many more bosses to
No,
go
no.
through.
Dude, all of these are like catacomb.
Catacomb or
Ever
dungeon
jails.
bosses.
Yeah.
It's already
Literally
like
using Elden Ring.
11.
Literally, like the last two that we need to deal with is like Lich Dragon Fortis Axe and
Landis Axe.
We haven't done Millennia either.
Yeah,
Millennia's
yeah,
S plus.
Oh, when did we get to Millennia? I didn't hear.
I immediately put her up there because I knew we would all agree on that.
Yeah,
I
F
don't
tier.
actually agree.
F tier.
Soloed.
Shit. Hold on.
Soloed. Put her in let me
Solo.
solo her tier. Let me solo her tier.
Bam.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good. That's actually
But-
good.
But Soldier Godric is no one. So.
He's still technically top. Just let me solo her is just, Still same implication. Just let me solo her.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised we don't have a pot boss.
Pot.
You know, like Alexander the Great Pot.
Pot.
Yeah, there's some of these bosses I don't recognize, like Wormface, Battle Mage.
Because they're
Wormface
all,
is the
they're
big
all,
word worm dudes. It's the one in the middle of the forest in Altus Plateau.
Yeah.
It protects one of the trees for the tears.
Yeah.
Deathbird,
Death-
Deathright. Dude, Deathright Bird was
There's
a
Deathbirds
bitch.
over- Fun fact: the Golden Order spells insta-kill Deathbirds.
Are you
Really?
serious?
Yes, because they all insta-kill those who are
Live
in death. Yeah.
That's cool. Oh,
Watch you-
Bloodhound
the
Knight Darwill. Really
Uh,
cool.
Darwill. It's just a Bloodhound Knight with a name.
yeah.
Fun.
It's the one in the Evertail that you fight for fucking life.
We do need to put Elemer somewhere though. I'd say
Elemer's a
C.
B.
I'd say
Oh.
either B or C.
Where's Elmer?
First row.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll do mid B. Let's do next to Aldrich. I feel like that's fair.
Okay. Honestly, Fortitax I didn't see as hard, but that's because I didn't
Vortex
have
is
an...
fucking cool.
Cool, but not hard.
And lore implications, fucking, it's Godwin, fucking dragon, who's protecting his body and fighting off the curse of death from the inside out and failing.
What are we talking about?
Fortitax.
Fortitax.
I think Fortitax deserves at least mid B.
Fortisax requires high B. He's fucking dope.
Okay, better than Loretta.
I'm good with that.
And Landisax.
Landsax can go in like B tier. Yeah, everything else is like. point.
Alright.
Miranda LeBlighted. What?
My what?
Miranda LeBlighted Bloom.
Wait,
Oh,
what are you
Miranda's
saying?
a
That's
Bladed
the
Bloom.
Miranda Flowers. Miranda Flowers.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's the one in I think the bottom island. The one that gives you the stamina.
Yeah, I think
Charm.
so.
Yeah, a lot of these guys are just part
Yeah,
of the...
I think the list is. I think the list is actually done.
Hmm.
I think the list is done.
Yeah.
There's not much here.
You don't really care about dungeon bosses, so.
It's kind of like fodder.
Yeah. Usually just enemies with the health bars.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
I
That
think
is
it's
our
pretty
tier list and our podcast, and we spent 3 hours on this tier list alone. Woo! My mental.
Save it. Save it.
Henry, you're like, we've spent too long on this to not save it.
Dude, literally.
God.
I want to know our mistakes. I want to look back on this and be like, what the fuck were we? Okay.
Oh my god, dude. What were we smoking?
Obviously not enough.
Probably. Alright, chat. I think that's gonna do it for the night. We're gonna raid one of my good buddies. Akimaki Rule, super cool. They're playing Demonologist right now. It's like Phasmophobia, but like more up to date.
Phasmophobia, but like actually
Exactly.
good.
Actually, literally, that's what it is. Anywho, I hope you all enjoyed the podcast we had tonight. I definitely enjoyed it for sure. And as much as I lost my soul today, funny stuff.
had a soul?
Unintended.
No problem. I'm hoping I can stream tomorrow. Oh, can I not do the raid in here? Hold on. /raid.
Your stream's stressed out.
Dude, it saw the amount of... Alright, there we go. So we're going to read Akimaki Rule and everything else. Hopefully I can stream tomorrow, depending on weather permitting. If it rains, then I can stream. And then I have to go over to my buddy's house and prepare for races. And then if I can't, then I'll do my best. I'm off next week Monday, so we'll have a good stream then. So I will talk to you guys hopefully tomorrow, and if not, I'm sorry. I love you all. Stay epic. Stay epic gamers. Good night.